What's up, boys and girls? Why isn't the chat screen working? There it goes. Even though it's still got the thing on it. Whatever. It'll all be changing soon, boys and girls. Soon. Like tomorrow. How bad is Black Ops 6 got with cheats? Made a video on it the other day. Probably the same. It's harder to tell.
Systems exile. They said fall in line, but I redraw the sign. They built the frame, now I break the design. Let the walls cave in, I'll walk through flame.
We're set up, let's go. Getting fueled up? Same, brother. It's the only energy drink that I can handle, these fucking rehabs. I mean, I can handle a lot of them. I just, the only ones that I prefer, I like. The ones that I'm like, oh, that's got a decent taste. The rest of them's like fucking carbonated medicine, brother. Oh, I did a thing today. I did a thing today. I bought the voice mod
for the year. I bought voice mod for the year. It's supposed to sound terrible. It does. Oh, I deserved it. What's up, called Fine Mike? Oh, it's probably terrible.
They got a FIFA? Oh, wow, that sounds awful.
Xbox Boost. Oh. Hey, he's on me! He's on me! On me! On me!
That's this one? Alright. Yeah, that's pretty good. Little hollow. Streaming mic. Streaming mic? Oh my god. That actually does. Alright. Black Evil. Black Evil boy. What? What does it do? Jesus? Welcome to the stream, my son. Alright. Mommy voice.
Mommy boy. Oh my god, suck on my titties. Tactical race.
This is tactical raid. Cause our raiders adding.
The battle of elbow. Or attack. What's trash?
Trash mighty.
Sheep bite?
Trash mighty. 100% trash mighty.
Alright, we're back to normal. But yeah, we're fucking on kids tonight. You look high? What? Probably because I haven't been sleeping. Like, a lot. About to, Justin. I hope you don't hit 1500. That is only thing a man has. Oh, fuck. Listen, if you're wondering why I did set it at 2500, and then I was like, that's a little much just for fucking hair that I'm gonna grow back. The reason I chose 1500, hear me out. We complete it, great. If not, the goals will have to wait. But the reason I picked 1500 is because this phone, you see how beat up this shit is? You see this? Look at the sides of that shit. Come on, man. I bet that shit's pre-pandemic. I would like to get a phone that has a good camera, good battery life, and good connectivity. That'd be great. At least 1440. We want to start doing some outside of gaming type shit. So that's what the goal's for. I got a lot of cool shit that I'd like to share with everybody. You don't get off till you choke. I've had a couple ex-girlfriends like that. Your expensive stuff, bro? Not really. A gimbal and a camera is about $1,500. I mean, just look up what an iPhone 15, which isn't even the newest model, is going to cost unlocked. You want me to go use a Ring camera? Brother. You only get good footage from a Ring camera in the ghetto. I live in the burb, brother. I live in the burbs. Grumpy, Tub, Drip, Chris, Stealth Dragon, Dirty King, Thor, Rowdy, T. Let me scroll up, asshole. Vorteezy, D's Nuggets, Drip, My Box, what's up, boys? Terry, the other Chris, Erica. Oh, wait. Eric, my bad. See, because they fucked me up and took away your names and just put @ in chat, which is retarded, YouTube. It says Eric Allen all in one. So I just saw Erica. And I'm an idiot because I should know, of all people, judging off my analytics, that this is a giant. Hold on. This is a
huge sausage fest. Huge. That's supposed to be the Donald J. Trump voice.
I don't know if it was or not. You captured, just let it slip. All right, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's already kind of getting up late. Oh well. I will tell you this. This time next week, we will be streaming. We'll have the ability to do that now. We'll be on Twitch. We'll be on Kick. I'll be on Twitter, which I've streamed there before. We'll still be here on YouTube. And we're going to start streaming on TikTok as soon as I figure out how to get a live stream key. I appreciate that, Rowdy. That's an old phone. That's what this is. It's fucking old, I know. It has nothing to do. Like, we did a fishing members only stream, and I got out there and set up, and I was like, this will be great. And for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me go live. It was like there's a hardware issue. I'm like, oh, get the fuck out of here. Funny part was I was able to stream it in Discord. And wouldn't you believe, I caught so many fish, but my camera died because the battery on this phone sucks right before I started slaying them. It was like an hour and 15 minutes of me just ho-hum, ho-hum, ho-hum. Fucking felt a bite, looked back, saw the camera was dying. I was like, hopefully they get it, and I slayed probably like 40 crappie. Swear.
Uniting to end the hackers.
Let's go, Stout. Appreciate the 10, brother. Hell yeah. Well, I'll give you good news and I'll give you bad news. Bad news is we're never going to completely eradicate cheaters, because where there's a will, there's always going to be a fucking way. At the end of the day, but we can raise awareness to the point to where game studios put in more effort, and it's less and less likely that somebody's going to take the risk getting exposed by somebody like me that doesn't give a fuck what you think about things that come out of this cocksucker. There ain't nothing you gonna say that I'm gonna be like, oh man, that hurt my feelings. How could you talk about how busted my fucking grill is? It's crazy though. Is anybody trying to say a negative towards me, you're gonna end up making yourself look bad, because here's the question. Is cheating bad in COD right now? Has it been for a while? What are you doing? Why aren't you doing what I do? Because you don't care. Or, more than likely in a lot of these people's case that run their cocksuckers, they're involved. But the good news is, it's always gonna be a motherfucker like me that's gonna publicly undress you. But chill, dude, I mean, I don't know. I could go on a roller coaster. The older I get, the less steep the fucking the drops are. I remember when I first got into this shit, and we hit the heights and we come slamming down at kids, man. Do you have Spectrum by you? I'm on the Spectrum. No, I used to have Spectrum though. Fucking terrible. I hate Spectrum. So when I moved back in from Hawaii through COVID and all that, they had the same internet we've had since I was in high school, right? And granted, they don't really use it, but here's the crazy part. They were paying like $360 a month for the basic 65 cable channels with the little analog box. They were paying like more than they would if they would have just converted it all digital. Not only that, they were, because it used to be Time Warner Cable that got bought out by Spectrum, and we've been with them for like 30 years. They grandfathered them in at a plan at $360 a month at 2.5 megabyte download speeds. Yeah. And they were trying to tell me that we couldn't cancel. I was like, no, we're going to cancel. If you can't switch us to a better plan, we're going to cancel. They're like, well, you're not going to be able to get service at that location for 30 days. And I'm like, we have fiber here. As soon as they punch your address up, they're like, oh, you have other internet providers. Okay, here's what we can do for you since you're such a valued fucking customer. And yeah, it's literally like the South Park commercial. They're making fun of Time Warner. They're like, really? Oh, tell me how it hurts, you know, like literally. And then they're like, oh, you have another provider? Wait a minute. What can we do for you today, sir? I've been with Verizon for a long time. I was with AT&T, and I was with Sprint here for the longest time. And then when I moved out west, Sprint didn't work fucking anywhere, dude. I was like, holy shit. So I switched to AT&T, and I was with them for a long time. And then I had a business trip to Wickenburg, Arizona, right? And my phone didn't work, right? And I called them and they told me I was like out of region. They gave me some bullshit excuse that didn't make sense why my phone wasn't working. They tried to sell me like an upgraded plan to where it had like free roaming, free this and that. And I'm like, no. Walked down to the fucking Verizon store, and that's when I bought this. I was like, fucking, give me a phone. What's going on, Warriors? I'm not a big mobile guy. Like, the only reason I want to get a newer, better phone is because, I mean, I can't exactly take my setup. I mean, I probably could, but that would be a lot of fucking engineering and logistical nightmare. But I just want to be able to have a phone and a gimbal, take you guys to some places that are really cool. Like, at least what I think's like unique and things that you guys might enjoy seeing, things that I want to share. Like, I know parts of Dayton that are little Kensington avenues, if you will. I know all kinds of little cool things about my city and cities around here. Everything from cool businesses to cool little spots to trips down the, memory lane to fucking haunted places. ex-girlfriends' houses. I don't know, it'd be cool. We did one IRL stream years ago at a baseball game at a minor league. We went to the Dayton Dragons game for a birthday. I had my birthday there. It was cool. Just hanging out with chat, watching a baseball game. Can't do it now, but you know, I mean, I could if I had a better rig, but it is what it is. Nothing super expensive, you know, like, what I understand, I just need maybe like additional storage and then like a battery pack and a gimbal and the phone. I don't really think you need much more to go fucking live streaming elsewhere, right? Yeah, haunted places, I'll tell you, dude. So I got a story. There's this place outside the city, probably 15-minute drive outside the city, called the Bleeding. You can look it up on the internet. It's called the Bleeding Barn, Bethel Township, Ohio. And we used to hang out at the highway intersection there at the Waffle House, right? You know, buy a cup of coffee, sit there and fucking hang out all night. But we'd go do dumb shit like to go take people that have never seen it before, and it looks like it's a fresh coat of paint on the outside of the barn, but like if you put your brights on it, you can see like stains in it, like 3 little ones and 2 bigger ones. And the story is like the guy went crazy. Like there's so many different stories. Like he killed his family. He killed slaves. It was, you know, you name it. It was supposed to be like kids and then adults, and then across the street, it's a very nice house, right? Very nice. Big wrought iron fucking, you know, encased in brick fence, you know, ornate wrought iron fence. Big old mechanical openings. And you know, the whole thing is you're supposed to go up there and flick your lights on it, right? Well, we didn't know this, but people had tried to burn it down in the past and shit, and like it was on the National Historical Register. And anyways, and the road like bends like right around it. Like you have to 5 miles an hour and go around it, and it's a tiny little old road. And then you look over there and there's like this 5-acre property with this massive ass fucking probably 12-bedroom house on it. And we went out there a few times. This time it's different. I was driving, my buddy was fucking drunk. I wasn't drunk. Buddy was drunk though. And we had some girls with us. Went out there to show them. And usually we go in the driveway, right? The gravel driveway. We turn around and we go the 1/4 mile back out to the main road, go back to Waffle House, right? This time, right? Pull the car and listen, it was an Oldsmobile. It's a Cutlass. 90, 88, 89, 90, 91-ish. I forget exactly what year. Pulled in the driveway, right? And I don't know if this dude, and to this day, I still don't know if this dude had like something rigged up or it was actually a person and I was just stoned. Like I said, I wasn't drunk. So. But I pulled in and I go to put it in reverse and I heard the most blood curling. And I was like, got the windows down, you know. And you ever seen them spotlights? Like they got like a head trigger on them and they, you know what I mean? Big old fucking can at the top. There's probably from the road to the house about 70 to 80 yards. About 2/3 of a football field or a soccer pitch for you Europeans. Soccer pitch, you heard me, bitch. Anyway, I see this thing and it looked like it was in somebody's hand, right? And all I could see was the light, and this is exactly what it looked like. Somebody was just running because the light was like, you know, flickering all around and shit. And I was like, I'm telling you, my asshole got tighter than a fucking seal's blowhole. I fucking peeled out, and because I'm an idiot, cut the wheel to the left, right? I later told the girls the reason I went that way, I cut the wheel to the left because I wanted to be the front line of defense in case anything bad happened. Right? I peeled out down a tiny little road that I've never fucking been on before, ever. Right? Good thing I'm a good driver. Because we hit like one of those 5-mile-per-hour turns, I was doing like 60. I Didn't have a lot of time to fucking stop. I felt the back wheel go off the fucking edge. Fucking hit it again. Another fucking couple 100 yards down the roads. Another fucking 5 mile per hour turn to the left, 90 degrees, just fucking whipping it. Right? And then we get away and I'm like, and we're all laughing and shit like that's crazy. My drunk buddies like, oh, fuck somebody up. You know, next thing you know, I see bright LED lights and what looks to be like a light bar above, like yellow, you know, like light bar, fucking hauling ass up close, like getting on us. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna do a speed limit for a second. All right, see an intersection about a fucking half mile up the road there. And it started getting, it didn't get up on us, but it was, and I was like, yeah, honking the horn's enough for me to know that I gotta fucking do shit and get. Got the fuck out, son. Got the fuck out. That cocksucker, and it was an H2 Hummer. Remember those pieces of shit? Chased us in that Cutlass all the way back. It was like half hours. And this was before cell phones, you know, and all that bullshit. Not everybody had a fucking cell phone, you know. Gone, son. All the way back into town. Whipped it through the fucking Walmart parking lot. Went around back. Cut around the fence. Jumped out in the neighborhood. Looped back up and around. Got back up to the parking lot. Creeping. I see that fucking car heading back out on the main road back. I'm like, all right, bet. Right? My buddy, he's like, that was wild. What now? And I'm like, let's follow him. What? I'm like, yeah, let's see if it was actually a guy that lived there or something like that. So we follow him back, right? Right? I'm not even kidding you. We're total assholes. You know, remember that gate that I was talking about? That automatic gate? Right? We come around, I can see his headlights through the woods. Right? And I'm like, yo, Gabe, hop in the back seat. Gabe, hop in the back seat. He's like, oh, I already know, brother. Gabe's a big old fat redhead dude, right? We hop in the back seat. We come around that barn. I see a big dude. 6'5", 250 at least, 275. Turn and look as he was doing something to the gate. And all he saw was the black Cutlass driving by with 2 big old fucking white moons hanging out the fucking driver's side window in the back bed. Beep, 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 beep. Suck our dick, retard. Yeah, that was fun. He chased us again. We got pulled over by the sheriff because, like I said, not everybody had cell phones, especially some dumbass kids. But the guy with the big house and the H2 Hummer definitely had a cell phone and definitely called the sheriff on us. And the sheriff laughed, and the sheriff deputy laughed, and then told us not to do it again, and to not drive like assholes. And then he patted me on the back for driving and not letting my buddy drive drunk. And that was it. And I've only been back one time before, and that was just as an adult in the daytime driving by. All right. Anyways. Damn, man, we got chased all through motherfucking town. All through town. It was fucking insane. Back when I would do stuff without thinking about the consequences, like maybe we crash and I kill people or something like that accidentally. It was dumb. In hindsight, as an adult, that was stupid. That was dumb. Oh, it is 100%. I looked it up like a year ago. That's 100% still there. I mean, now that I'm an adult, like I have the resources and shit to look at, and like knowing what I know now, I can reach out and find out who, you know, through tax record, who owns the house, figure out their contact information, send them an email, sit down with them, have an interview, you know, if they want to, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be funny to sit down and have an interview? Like, I'm just doing this for a YouTube channel, you know, about historically supposedly haunted places. Maybe you can help debunk it for us, or, you know, tell us the real story, and then, you know, and then be like, oh, by the way, do you remember chasing somebody in the Tell me that wouldn't be fucking hilarious. Hey,
Keep
Darbo,
being
appreciate
you.
that,
I
man.
appreciate you. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Hell yeah.
Starstruck emoji.
That's
red heart
the
emoji.
Darbo. If you saw the last video, that's the damn dirty cheater. Hey, aren't you sure? Are you sure you're not gonna need that 5 pounds for your Black Ops 7 feats? You fucking eating pussy. No, I'm sorry. Darbo's open about it. He's definitely not somebody that wants to hide it. I mean, say what you want about what he does within the game, but at least he doesn't fucking lie about it. Like, I mean, you know, I honestly did, Darbo, think about clipping together a fucking all your death. I was like, he said not to. I was like, all right, that's, yeah, all right. Maybe we'll do that as the members only. Find a catchy jingle. Oh, shit. Miss being young? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I already got a chair for Black Ops 7, but it was 5 days and still not. 5 days? Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Fuck. 5 fucking days? I mean, like, it's not hard to watch you play and realize you're fucking cheating. Like, if I didn't see the shit on your screen and I was watching you, I mean, with like maybe the exception of like desync and all that shit, but like, I'd know you were cheating. Like, even if I didn't know what I knew now, it's like, there's a really high probability that that's a fucking aimbot. Like, he's that way, and the guy's that way, and he's killing him really fast. Like, it's still up at 5-6 days now, right? But they're banning Cronus. Ow. I guess that's because the big thing though, Cronus, is it's a fucking console friendly thing, right? So I guess the reason that they're hitting hard on the Cronuses is simply because the more people play COD on console than they have console Battlefield players. It's just the numbers are heavily in favor of COD. Even still today, like they're pretty much equal. But like Black Ops 7 comes out, it's gonna dwarf. Like console players are where the real money's at, believe it or not. Call of Shame's better. I am Call of Shame. You didn't know that, Cleveland? You missed that whole part, right? No, I'm just fucking with you, but it's kind of hard to see how somebody with insert Joe meme 0 content is better than I am. I didn't know any better. I'd say they just view botted a channel up to 190,000. Well, I mean, probably like more than half that's view botted, but or sub botted. Get this, I could use anti-macro and got permanent ban. Wait. So you're using like an anti-recoil macro permanently banned. Completely yacked after one game. Just yeeting from the fucking universe. But wall hacks and silent aim, chef's kiss, right? Holy fuck, brother. Can I make a reaction to you talking about Battlefield NG wet in the bed? Yeah, do whatever you want, brother Chris. Fucking tag me in it if you want. I don't mind that shit. I'm a big proponent of fair use, man. Whether you like me, you love me, you fucking hate my guts. Do not care. That's crazy. The 5 fucking days rage hack and silent aim. Holy piss, brother. Surprisingly, Darbo, I've seen devs talk about my video in a forum. I was going to think about making a video about that, but I probably won't. But they haven't banned that account. So, like, wow, you know about it, but you're not doing anything about it.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
$2 on the blurred Discord server. Oh, wicked. That's funny. Did Aiden call him out for it? No way. Oh, I forgot to change you. We got these dog shit weapons.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What's up, Frankie? I got the dog doo-doos. Fuck me, dude. What do we got for money?
Enemy UAV is online.
Let's pull a load out so I can get, I gotta remember to switch that off there.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, back I remember. You know what? I'm gonna do that now. Fucking stupid me. I guess slow start. Fucking fuck. Gonna go to sleep now, 5 a.m. for work. You mean you don't live off government benefits in your mom's basement like all the other cheaters? Fucking all right, I guess we gotta respect that, Nervo. Fucking damn. You know what? Is my stream probably lagging too? I didn't even notice that. I don't have my that stock out. It's not laggy. No way. I'm gonna disable the preview though. All right. Yo, Frank, what do you think about the goal? $1,500. It's just enough to get. Like if we get to 1,000, I'll be happy. But then I'll start getting sad after we pass that mark. Scared, anxious, anxiety ridden. Stream sound? Huh? Is my sound not coming through? All right. Anyways. You thought, yeah. So it just like puts skin over the top of the beard. That's Steampunk. That's that app that Ghost of 8 uses for the COD trash can or whatever. What's up, Melissa? Morgan? Hey, no problem, Chris. Does Uplift? Oh, you mean Level Uplift? Funny you mentioned that. I guess if you're subscribed and got the notification bells on, you'll know in the very near future all about that situation. Get one of them Peter Griffin chin. Yo. I can't do the laugh. Hey, what up, Shorty? You're gonna shit? Don't do it. I know, but I need the money. I need a little bump. I got bills and shit. I can't afford to drop $1,000, $1,500 on a new iPhone. I'm gonna do some fucking streaming outside of this fucking box that I call a room, and go outside and touch grass and show people what it's like, and maybe encourage people to get out, not be a fat fuck like I currently am. Bought a motherfucking fishing license. I count on my goddamn right hand how many times I went fishing this year. That's bullshit. And a lot of the time I went fishing, it's because I couldn't make content out of it. I'll be honest with you, Darbo, I started asking for 2,500 because I was like, even though I only need about like 13, 14 to clear, I'm gonna ask for a lot more because I've been growing this thing for over 3 years now. Exactly. Like $1,000 and I'll be like, fucking, you guys are the best, even though we didn't hit our goal. You guys are fucking amazing. Like 1,100, better. 1,200, this is great. 1,300, all right, guys, don't do too much. 1,400, I got sick and I couldn't come to stream, guys. I mean, no, I'm not gonna do that, but holy shit. Tried $0 a day and boy, did it work. However, I ran into another two, but yeah, you will. You will. You will. I mean, it's like, you got to understand how many people, like, I think everybody over a 2 KDs actually felt the burn. So, I mean, like, it wouldn't be shocking to me if at least half those people are out there trying to, you know, figure out ways to alleviate skill-based matchmaking. Eric, you're on the vertical stream, brother. I'm talking, there was the person that I got the footage from on the last video, the Battlefield 6 cheats video, was in chat. Hey, Appa, are you able to figure out why I got removed again? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see you on the ban list, but Frank's here. He's the person to talk to. I don't remember Shadow Gaming getting removed, Frank. I didn't even see it in Discord or whatever. I mean, it could have, more than likely, you posted like 3 or 4 pictures, like in rapid succession, and the fucking bot, the anti-spam bot, hooked you. I mean, unfortunately, that shit happens, but it's a necessary tool because without it, I would wake up to fucking hundreds of people fucking spamming bullshit, like cheats and shit. Like the amount of people that are dead set on ruining my credibility through lies and false narratives is crazy. You could ask any of the people, any of the mods in Discord, it is what it is. There'll be people that come in there and spam obvious horse shit just so they can screenshot it and be like, look what they allow in their Discord. You actually turned your cheats up and you still can't get banned. You're talking Battlefield 6? That's fucking insane. That is genuinely heartbreaking because while they're separate games, I actually have come to start enjoying Battlefield. I don't really enjoy streaming it because it's a slow-paced game. It's a game that I can play and then like weave in and out of conversation with the people I'm playing with instead of being all about like fucking, you know, sweating our cocks off just to have to, you know, just to be able to compete. Like once you retard the play style, it becomes pretty easy. No, Fox, appreciate that, brother. Oh, dude, Shorty, I trust me, I know. Some of the comments I got on that last video are just like fucking, you know, holy brother. Yeah. I want to meet those kids' parents and be like, why? Couldn't you just fed him regular food instead of fucking paint chips? I mean, wouldn't that have been easier? I mean, really, wouldn't that have been easier? TP for your bunghole? Yeah. I mean, you know, a lot of people think that, like I said, skill-based matchmaking is the biggest problem. And then, you know, however, I smoke cigarettes entirely too long. You think you're whitelisted? That's fucking insane. But in all reality, though, I think skill-based matchmaking at a certain point leads to a lot of people eventually, especially the fucking closet cheaters and shit, the fucking wager kids. I mean, like, the reason so many of them cheat is because they have to compete. Granted, if I was a young person and was trying to make money in video games and had to be pushed to the point where I had to buy a fucking super expensive fucking outfit to cheat undetected, I'd just fucking go get a job. But how's my weekend? Nah, same old, same old. I got a lot of work done. Does you? Usually crap we do Sunday customs, but we're pushing that back next Sunday. So next Sunday we'll do, in fact, next Sunday I'm just going to go running with channel members. For certain channel members, well, with viewers, but channel members obviously get priority. I mean, obviously it'll be on the new game, but November 14th, Black Ops 7. Yeah. If you need day one cheats, yeah. I thought we already worked out that deal, Turbo. I know it's illegal, but hear me out. Selling people detected software that you know for a fact is going to get them banned like day one. Make some money.
Dang.
Fuck some cheaters.
Could have asked me the same shit every guy.
I mean, yeah. I'll call them no-go cheats. And I'm going to sponsor Darbo Rages and whatever streaming hacker wants to pretend like that's the cheats they're actually using.
Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points
So I can
to
get a
speed up the
stick trip.
countdown.
Yeah, stick trip is good though. A little bit. I think that's on top of me.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm not even trying to be funny. My buttons are sticking.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Trying to get my voice changed around you pussies. Jesus. I don't remember what my hotkey was. Change it.
Listen, guys, you can be friends so we can work this out. I guess.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh, fuck.
Zero innocents shot with the bullshit. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Alright. There's it's on here somewhere. There it is. Boom. They're in business.
Thanks for the work. UAV
So
over
where did it sound like a good one, or are we just gonna have it fight it out?
Enemy UAV is online.
These guys.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
That's so fucking rude. Alright guys, I warned you. You're warmed up yet. Let's say we're warmed up yet. Don't go up there, I can hear you trying in. Yes, I didn't.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Loadout drop headed your way.
My fucking reload button's ticking.
Overhead. Target down.
I'm
Marking the rest
gonna
of
make
them.
this.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
What's that? Approach. Let me go and everything else. You're a bitch.
Enemy UAV is online.
Alrighty. That guy's dead. Hey, little buddy.
Destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
You don't want to get your dinner?
UAV is single fuel.
Oh, come on, guys. What's taking place? You're robbing banks here. Regular. Oh, I know one change it back.
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas closing in.
Hold on. That's two teams down there, ain't there? This fucking guy go. I don't want to get in there. No fucking way.
Located the rest of it. Target down. Marking the rest of it. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
I see you kids. We can set it up to where you guys right here when I hurry
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I will do it after this game.
Destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh, I got him again!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
What are you doing?
About to end. Make it.
Oh, no!
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Hostile UAV in the area. You're losing ground. Good kill. Rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed.
What's up, my game?
10 remaining. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Fuck you, pussy.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
So we do that today. Who shot that? Good.
Mark it down. Mark the rest of them.
Yeah, you guys should come up here and hang out with me for a bit.
Explosions have been deactivated. This is the end game. Strike rates have been restocked. Load up. Inbound.
Yep, I'm here. I got the wrong gun out. I tried to get you in the tail end. Yeah, I tried to get you in the tail end. I tried to get you in the tail end. That would have been sick.
But we'll get a W next time.
We gotta figure out how to fucking fix this fucking, we gotta figure out how to fix this right here.
All right. So I want it to be when I press the V key, it key binds. Swap voice, voice changer on, voice changer off. Oh, so I would just toggle that, right? So it's normal.
So it's normal.
Okay. So it's normal. Okay. Can you guys hear that fan? Like now? Like, can you hear the fan in the background? There's no way. All right. Okay, no, so OBS is filtering that shit out. All right, good. So it's on. Okay. Okay, so if I leave it like that, and then
Alright.
but then I got to take it off. The fuck? Is there not a way to toggle it? Like push to talk? Push to use? B? So regular? No. Just gotta fucking insert B. Oh, because that's what that's, yeah. I don't know what that's doing there. B. Okay. I guess that's the best we can do. Yeah? Voices. Don't we have like some saved already? Yeah. I do got some saved. Fuck is
the announcer. People look at this one.
Okay. Wait. Is there a way that I can fucking turn that sound of the beep bump? At least turn it down. System sounds. Is that it?
There should be a way where I could just press it and it activates the fucking voice changer, right? Robot dive.
Alright, so it's be normal now. Alright. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. If not, we'll fucking figure it out. We'll live with it. Oh, well. Yo, what happened to the tunes? Yeah. Should be better now. If not, I'll fucking get rid of it. Or I'll fix it after stream.
Yo, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's Vine on it.
Here we go. Am I tripping? Oh, it's right here.
What?
You know what? That's not gonna work either. That's not gonna work either because it'll activate it. It's a continuous trigger, so it'll keep. Fuck. I have to ask ChatGPT later or something how to fucking do it. Guys, just real quick. I used Pixels, but I just canceled it today. I'm gonna go searching for something different because it's giving me bullshit fucking answers. Like telling me I'm not allowed to, like it won't type the word cheats for me and shit. It's like, what? All right. All right, boys. Call Shane to the rescue. Yeah, I mean, the problem with these AI companies is they all rely on AI. So getting to fix anything or helping them improve their products kind of hard. Oh shit, yeah. I missed. I fucking
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy UAV overhead. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
That zoomed in a lot fucking further than I thought it was going to.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get up.
Wait, what? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna send it. I guarantee that kid's got fucking 50 accounts.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
But obviously, he's not that good. So we'll do what we do when we detect a little foul play.
Enemies are dropping in. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV is online. We've located the rest. Good. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Hey, oh God, he says one of y'all niggas gonna read what you say. Hey, kill me, Nora. Kill me, Nora, kill me. Yeah.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
Use your tag map to hunt down the
The fucking aim assist, brother. Holy shit.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Down. Marking the rest of them. There's an airstrike available. Enemies are dropping into the air.
Thanks so much. I
Watch the
appreciate it so
sky.
much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Hold it down. Thanks so much. Yeah, I fuck with Green. Green is that real nigga. What's his name? KC, yeah, real nigga.
Located the rest of them. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
Bitches!
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, get up there, you fat fuck! Get a plate, 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 get a plate. There you go.
Enemies dropping into the air. Located the rest of them. UAV overhead. Nine left. Keep the pressure on.
Got a hot second to fight.
We've got 10 squads active.
This way. I'm just pushing down there, killing.
Mark it down. Marking the rest of them.
Motherfucker.
Sticks the fuck together. We are a squad. Nah, trios, solos, or duos. Stick the fuck together, bro. If we on top ground, we all on top ground. We on second ground, we on second ground. We on low ground, we all on low ground.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Psycho 2-2 inbound. Commence the run. Enemy soldier incoming.
That didn't hit him.
Up here. Psycho 2-2 egressing missionary.
What is he doing?
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
You got fucking crazy. You bitch. Alright, well. These guys would be great to use the voice changer with, but
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is moving.
they're fucking dumb. They're literally gonna come down here and give me this.
Enemy
one right
dropping
there.
into the AO.
Whole team coming in from the bottom. Whole team coming in from the bottom. Whole team.
That's where this comes.
you.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Woo! That fucking bullshit, dude. That was dumb. That was dumb. Very dumb. Fine. Motherfucker! That dude just one arm slide check. Yeah, I just blew up.
You're redeploying.
I just blew the fuck up. Jason, welcome to the stream, brother. Appreciate the stuff, man. What up, bro? This is really dumb. There's no reason I should fucking have to worry about getting killed by somebody as soon as I hit it. Watch. Nope.
Fire sale is active. Fire station prices are adjusted.
You have any money?
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Come on. I got armor.
Enemy UAV overhead. Target down. Marking the rest of it. Confirmed. We've located the rest of it.
Oh my god.
They got all our way destroyed.
Hostile in the area.
Got your finish. Got your own finish.
No way.
Yes, I
Target
need.
down. Marking the rest of it.
Where are we going, man? Yeah, we're going.
Fire sales
We're
over.
going.
Adjusting prices. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Stand by for redeployment. Resurgence is no longer active.
Actually, really? Invalid? Going to this one. Actually, I'm planning. What did I just watch? I run 16. I'm just gonna. I wanna watch my fucking something on this for that. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm like, I'll put a little bit of damage into this guy, I'll be like, oh fuck, and then I'll put a little bit of damage into this guy. Where else fucking I can go? Oh, same fucking team. What the fuck is that all about? Didn't do a private match? If we did a private match, we'd need 35 people to start. Depending on how the update goes, we may do a custom Warzone sometime next weekend or the weekend after that. You gotta worry, and then when they do the update, sometimes they completely break our ability to use private. Oh god, you well. Fuck it. I'll set this shit up later.
All right. You know what? Just piss on it. All right, is it back to normal now? Back to normal? Yeah, back to normal. Fucking, I'll figure that shit out. I want it to be like normal voice talking to you guys. Boom, hit the voice changer, be the same key as the end of the game. You know, activate the voice changer. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll sort that shit out. I literally like 20 minutes before going live, I was like, oh, that's a pretty good deal. I'll buy that. At least it wasn't robotic. Yeah. Let me turn my in game. All right. I test my in game. Whatever, fuck it. It's gonna work. I should be able to test my in game microphone though somehow. Yeah. Holy brother. That hit me for left field. Oh, I made that. So oh, D so cold, welcome brother. Yeah, I'll show you after this, shorty. In fact, shorty, if you're in Discord, let's get a little fucking chat in if you're down, man. But this is like AI music. Granted, it takes a lot of fucking crafting to get it to sound this good. But we literally have a whole Call of Duty album, brother. Yeah, I'll fucking rock the aimbotted song. Hold on. Now, this is more like my type of music, but I can make all kinds of shit. Got a ballad of 8 thoughts. We came from the land of make-believes and sighs, talking trash on Call of Duty with his foot in your eyes. You got some human, yeah? Yep, yep.
Who the fuck got lasers in my face?
Turn that aimbot, bitch.
Hopper in this lobby.
Let's get it. I got aimbot, bitch ain't missing. Click clack boom. That kill cam glitching. Slide cancel clean. I'm back in the kitchen. Report that food. He got God mode vision.
Yo dije que háganle, ¿verdad? Yo lo que la
Hell yeah, man. Hop in Discord. I'll hop in Discord after this. I'll pull you up to the fucking private chat. That'd be a little nice. Oh, wow. I know what you're saying. Like, a lot of people reach out to you. I get it all the time, too, man. Probably more so than you do, but I mean, like, because of the nature of the content. But fuck, dude. You gotta watch. A lot of it's bullshit. I'll be honest with you.
Dual kills to speed up the fight. Enemy soldier incoming.
Get up, fat ass.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
walked away from it.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Okay, you didn't die? Alright, bet.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
It's done, son. Oh. You got the good shit. You're rude. You are fucking rude, sir. Full finish on you.
Located the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah, I like.
Enemy dropping into the...
Nope.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
Just feel some type of way about these kids. This lobby kind of got on my last nerve. You know what, Jackal?
Just got a loadout drop inbound.
It's fun with the new meta. It bangs. Is that what the kids say these days? It bangs. Get up there, you fat fuck. Oh, that guy's AFK.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Target down. Mark. Enemy destroyed.
You shouldn't do that. God, that's so rude. Just push me or quit. You're gonna run away? That didn't work for you. That surely didn't work.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Ooh, they're shooting at me from down.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Who do they got? That looks weird. That? Yeah, whatever. Using somebody else's shit. Damn, who's got me, Captain? Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh my god, he knows the map! I know where you're at. I know where you're at.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Woo. Oh my God, you almost got finished. Yeah, okay, yep, that happened.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
He had no idea what I was saying to him. Not a lot of money. Yeah, that's dumb. That's really good.
Precision airstrike ready for task.
You guys worry about that. I'm gonna come over here and take position then.
Enemy soldier incoming. Priority task request received. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, I heard you. Get up there.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Nah. You guys really gonna jump on me like that? That's wild.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunt.
Rude.
Target's down.
They're like, let's send that guy. What the fuck, I'm blind. Yo, old man.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down
Don't
the
come up
rest
here.
of them.
Don't come up here. I'm naked. Don't come up here. I'm naked. Do not come up here. I am. I can hear your footsteps. I can hear you coming up here. You should not. I am naked.
Back to normal.
Stay where you're at. Just let me put my pants on at least. Come on, brother. Brother, that's rude. I can hear you creeping. That's actually lightweight. Yeah, that's wrong. You're wrong. I respect my privacy, please, and just stay where you're at for a second. Can you do that?
Located the rest of them.
I got my pants on.
Resurgence is slow. No more second chances.
You see the dead slides that just gave me 2 in a row?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No.
Jack, moving.
That's a wild spot to be hiding.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike it down.
See? Couldn't be hiding up there.
Correct hit.
UAV standing by.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads. With the AO.
Sto andando diavolo. Diavolo.
Run, you fucking fat shit. Oh, that's
3
good.
squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Gas is closing in.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Sit down, son.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Hey, you want to win?
Enemy
got a
dropping
microphone?
into the AO.
Hostile subjects.
Got gas moving in.
TACOM, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
The explosives. There's no way you choked that. There's no way you choked that.
Precision airstrike standing by. Incoming napalm strike.
You guys got microphones? I'll make it easier if you do.
Time's almost up. Finish the mission.
Oof. Oof.
That's a win. Wait to take what's yours.
Alright. Next weekend we'll do Community Games Dakota. Alright, let's take a pause from the game here. Shit, so don't fucking throw me right back into one. And yo, Shorty, if you're still in here, man, hop in, brother. Just hop into any of my Discord channels or whatever. Anyways. Whew. There we go. What's up, brother?
What's up, man?
Hey, there you go. Shorty Index, chatty Shorty Index. So you were saying you had a lot of
Thanks
people
for
like,
having me.
oh, no problem, man. Thanks for coming. What up, Mikey? So you had a lot of like Battlefield, cheat providers reaching out to you, or just like cheaters trying to get you to raise awareness, or what's the situation?
A bit of both. So I've had a few people who cheat that are reaching out, trying to get me to cover like different cheats. Like I have a guy that's doing the Cronus stuff. He sells Cronus cheats. He wants me to cover it. But then like the other day when I was talking to you, I had like 4 or 5 different cheat providers all at the same time start hitting me up. And I think I accidentally started a trend I didn't really want to start with YouTube and cheat providers when we did that interview, because now they're all just looking for free promo.
Yeah, they will. They will. It's all in your messaging. I mean, at the end of the day, if people want to cheat and they want to go find, I mean, like you're not doing anything to change that. You know,
No,
like
100%.
people are like, why? You know, I get guff sometimes from idiots that are like, why would you explain and show how a DMA setup works? I'm like, if somebody's that involved in cheating, you know, they haven't just it's not their first foray. They probably started with the cheap shit, moved on up, and then they're like, they realize that this is the undetected way. You know, they're willing to make an investment. Usually, like the CMG kids, my coverage doesn't do anything to change their want. You know, the need's there, the will's there.
No,
they're gonna do the research with or without. You know, I'm not helping. I won't put brand names on shit for people like that. I'm sorry I mean, that's Google.
No,
that's
100%.
a Google search away, but not unless they pay me.
I feel though that
bunch of
we're a
money.
necessary evil.
True.
Right? Like I feel like you and me are like one side of the coin. I believe that firmly there's always the opposite reaction. Where there's a cheater, there's somebody like you or I that is going to be trying to expose that and fix the problem.
Yeah. Well,
right? Like
have you ever used cheats before?
Have I? Nope.
No. Okay.
No, I've always been against it. I know I used to live with a guy when I was in the military, and he used like modded controllers and stuff like back. This is like back in like 2014, 2015.
Yeah.
And it just always pissed me off. It never looked like fun. You know what I mean?
Oh,
But
yeah.
I'm fascinated by the world of cheating.
I remember back in like fucking Modern Warfare 2, if you had back paddles on your controller, you were considered a cheater.
You're right. I remember Modern Warfare 1887s, and then you'd use the modded controllers, and it would be like a machine gun, bro.
Yeah.
Those are the good old days.
The good old days where
I don't know, I just feel like
the
cheating's-
most blatant form of cheating was lag switching.
I said that the other day to my wife. I was like, I wish we could go back to leg switch days. That was like the worst thing that we could have happen. Then modded controllers, but it was all doable. Now the stuff that these guys got going on now, it's not even fun. It doesn't even look fun.
There's a lot of
I was
money
watching that
involved now.
Phantom Mods guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all bragging about that. One guy says that he makes more than a doctor makes in a month, just selling cheats.
Probably does.
He definitely does. But most of them are kids that are selling this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like two of them reached out, and they're
before I
15
got
years
into
old.
content creation and stuff, if you'd have told me that there's kids out there that you know make your net worth in a day and shit like that, I'd have been like, yeah, some fucking 15-year-old retard kid, okay. And then fucking, and then you know, and then I meet him and shit like that, and I start like, you know, qualifying it and seeing what his setup is, and I'm like, oh fuck, dude, these kids are really actually out there doing this shit. I mean, we did an interview with Lurgy, the infamous Lurgware, the player kick tool, the one, you know, he was actually which just shows you how fucked Activision is. He was instrumental in he was instrumental in helping raise awareness in the fact that there is an exploit that they were using against Ricochet by spamming invalid ASCII strings in the literal game chat to get people banned. So, you know, and saving them all that bad press that all these pros and shit got banned for cheating, which they didn't, but they turn around and sue him when he literally manufactures a cheat for less than 30 people. You know, just like him and his buddies.
Yeah.
And he charges them just enough to like cover the back end, and it's just kind of like a thing for him. You know what I mean? Like,
it's weird.
It's like, out of all the people they send cease and desist to, 99.9% of them just rebrand. But because this guy come on my stream on a fucking viral Twitter post, you know, that, you know, showed that they were at fault for a lot of this fucking false banning shit, and then, you know, communicating through Charlie Intel is the thing that pissed me off the most. He was like the middleman instead of one of them fucking cowards and blue-haired fucking cowards reaching out to me. Like, holy shit, dude.
Oh, man. I find with a lot of these companies now, like Activision and even EA and DICE, they're more going for the easy slam dunks, and they're not going for the actual hard work. Even in your last video, you kind of alluded to that.
Yeah, so
right?
I mean,
they're doing a lot of
money, right? What's it cost? What's it cost to make a tweet saying you banned 50,000 people, and what does that do to a stock price? I mean, you know, not much, but it all adds up. You know.
Yeah, somebody said it in my comment section. They said it's all about it's all one big circle, right? Because they have to ban cheaters to keep players happy. Keeping players happy then makes people buy things inside the game, which keeps the stockholders happy. And it's just this big circle that feeds upon itself.
Yeah,
right.
Everything's
Like a snake
smoke and
eating its
mirrors.
own tail.
Everything's smoke and mirrors with
Right,
these
it just
people. It's
pissed
all
me
for
off.
optics. It's all for optics. You know?
Yeah, even with EA, like you said in your video, EA's just they're DMCAing everybody, but it doesn't fix anything. It just moves the problem.
Yeah.
Right. When
Well,
I
when
covered Chronix when I
Battlefield,
was making.
the last Battlefield, the 2024 or 2042, I had a pretty good video on it. Got like 20 something thousand views or whatever about how like day one it was infested in cheaters and shit like that. And I think they learned from that, you know, because I mean, like, I'm not going to sit here and say I pre-make those videos, but like I already know the structure of those videos. You know, like, okay, let's see how bad it is, you know, and then you just plug in the footage. It's going to be that way, especially with COD. They're putting it on the same fucking engine, but Battlefield's a different story. That's just a lack of effort, in my opinion. You know, so I think this time around, they were like, what's the cheapest way to deal with this if Javelin does fail? Because without like testing, you know, without actually the implementation, you really don't know how well it's going to do, you know, when it's out there trying to protect your game. So, I mean,
Well, even with Battlefield, though, it was day one. Like these cheaters had cheaters within the game. Like they were selling cheats for the beta day one, like within a couple hours. How do they get that code and everything? There has to be somebody else working on this. And I'm trying to figure it out, but it feels like it's an inside thing, right? Like,
I mean, it's a lot easier to play offense than it is defense, you know, that is true. You know, and at the end of the day, 100%. It's not that we're not the people that are working on these anti-cheats and developing these, you know, these anti-cheats they're not the most talented in the cybersecurity space. And I'm just being honest with you, because they're not paying.
I agree.
Like at the end of the day. So here's why a game won't fix cheating, and it'll always be a problem until the consumer, which 99% of, or not as 99, but 90 to 95% of them don't watch channels like ours. You know, which by the way, if you guys aren't subscribed to Shorty Index News, you need to be on YouTube.
Thank you.
So, but the biggest problem is I just had a brain fart. I actually had two conflicting ideas. I need to quit smoking.
You're good.
Before I have these conversations. No, but the biggest problem is why spend the amount of money? You know, say cheating's costing them $115 million, but fixing the problem costs $250,000. Which, by the way, these are low numbers, astronomically more. We're talking probably $250 million to fix the problem versus the 115 they're losing. Like, is it really fiscally responsive? Would you, if you were in charge? No, of course, that's bad business. At the end of the day, your alliance is the stockholders, not us, the players. It really is. You know, the investors.
You're not wrong.
So, I mean,
that's why I think they need a community report. Like they need to make it more community focused. Think of like the Overwatch.
That's what I was going to say.
Go
community. Here's the problem: 95% of the people that play this game don't watch channels like this. They don't know who the fuck Tim the Tat Man, or you wouldn't believe it. There are a lot of people. I used to, before weed was legal, I used to buy weed off of a guy that I played ball with, and he was trash at COD, 0.3 KD, but he clocked 6 hours a day. He'd get home from work and play COD and then go to bed and then wake up and go to work and then get off and come home and play COD and then go to bed. You know what I mean? And
my man,
I'm out there telling him like, oh yeah, I did this with this, because he knew I was a YouTuber and shit, and he'd always like fucking thought it was cool and always hooked me up and shit like that. And I was like, oh yeah, this streamer and that guy, and he's like, I only know about you, man. I don't know about none of these other guys. And like, I went and played with him on stream one time, and I started talking about like other creators and other like, you know, streamer groups and shit, and they were just lost. They're like, oh, what about that ninja guy on the Fortnite? I saw him on the Super Bowl thing. Is he do the Call of Duty? And I'm just like, holy shit, this is the Call of Duty player base right here. You know, like it's gonna be. We have to move fucking literal mountains to get just a modicum of change. That's the problem we're dealing with.
The 9 to 5 guy doesn't realize there's a cheating problem. The 9 to 5 guy doesn't care about the skill-based matchmaking.
No.
He comes home, he cracks his Bud Light, and he sits down to play the game. And if he dies, he just assumes he did bad. It's only people like you or me that make content on this stuff, or the people that are actively cheating and two-boxing or reverse boosting or VPNing, whatever you want to call it. Those guys, we're all aware of the problem because we live in the microcosm that is that problem.
Yeah.
Right?
That's why I like what Aiden Bean started doing.
It,
where you know, what you're saying about the two box, a lot of people don't know how it is. So anybody that comes into his chat, they're like, you know, buddy, you're playing bot lobbies and shit like that. He's like, come on in here, I'll set you up with one. and he realized that they're playing these lobbies too. You know, they're not pushed to the other end of the spectrum. Exactly. If you don't know
just
you're
feel
the
like
bot,
the
you're the
average
bot.
person. Yeah, I just feel like the average person gets screwed. It's not really you or me because we're used to it. It's not the cheaters. It's just the average guy, and that's who I try to give a voice to on my channel. Is like, if I'm going to talk about it, then I'm going to be the average guy. You know, the guy who
Yeah.
comes home who's sick and tired of going against cheaters, and if they don't know the problem exists, then we have to bring awareness to it so they know it exists. Because right now
Exactly.
it's brutal. Battlefield 6, it's getting more and more. Like I
Uh-huh.
have DMs and stuff. I won't leak DMs, but I'm getting DMs all the time of these guys showing me their sales figures or what they're working on and behind the scenes, right? And it's stupid.
Yeah.
The amount of cheats that are in here that EA and Ricochet, because they're selling it for everything, even Rainbow Six Siege, Fortnite, whatever you call it. It's all the same program basically.
Yeah.
And they're just pumping it out, bro.
Well, there's a
And
handful of major providers, you know what I mean? Not a handful. There's a lot of major providers, but I think 70% or more is just resellers of these, you know, buying key. You can buy a couple thousand keys for, you know, a couple $1,000s and have it named, have the branding on, you know, the UI called whatever the fuck you want. There's so many that look exactly the same, you know, but that's why when like a provider goes down, providers go down, and it's not always, you know, up the tree to the actual person that's coding the cheats and shit. But here's something scary.
Oh yes, the guy at the top's fine.
Imagine like a fourth or fifth ring of a reseller, somebody that buys bulk keys and then sells a couple hundred of this guy, and then that guy. So imagine like third or fourth of the down the line. So like the cheat has to get updated. This guy's got to push out an update. This guy's got to push out an update. This guy's got to push out an update, and this guy has to make sure that he knows that the update we're all pushed out and everything was working, right? Because they're all masquerading. If you ask them all, they all code their own shit. They're all full of fucking dog shit. Yeah, but
100%, bro.
30 to 45 minutes into Black Ops 7, those fourth ring guys are going to be getting their fucking cheats online. That's how quickly this shit moves.
Yeah.
The problem with COD is it keeps getting built on this. It's the IW engine that just keeps getting slightly modified. There are providers, and you got to think of like how long this engine's being used over 20 years. Like there are cheat providers that know this engine 10 times better than the people that are actually working on this engine building the game today. That's one of the major problems. Here's the other thing.
Yeah, I exposed
the light at the end of the no, it's okay. The light at the end of the tunnel. Here's the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yep.
When you hear that no longer is Warzone and the Call of Duty multiplayer title for that current year going to be manufactured for the old gen consoles. That's when it starts to get a little bit better.
My God, I'm so glad you said that, man. I got so much hate for talking about how they shouldn't have made Black Ops 7 for the old gen consoles, and I was just like, why are we?
Well,
right? Like
Black Ops
you're
6
just setting yourself up for failure.
Yeah, Black Ops 7 is just Black Ops 6.5, really. Just the same with MW2. They've stretched the 1 year cycle over 2 years. You know, 2 different brandings. We're gonna have 2 Advanced Warfares, and then back to the the Treyarch, and then Infinity War, and then Treyarch for the foreseeable future. I mean,
Black Ops 7 is gonna be so bad.
I think it's gonna be it's just like MW3 was a slight improvement over MW2. It's gonna be the same. You know.
Yeah, I agree. I
mean,
don't know, man. Cheating is just so bad.
It is, but I mean, the thing combating it isn't. I don't think they're trying to combat it. Like when they're doing things, they're changing core mechanics of the game to narrow the skill gap, and I think that things like that just make more people decide to say fuck it. You know, like over 5 years, if you've been playing Call of Duty for the last 4 or 5 years, you already know that like the same people that were cheating then are cheating now. Like,
yeah, you're not wrong. I exposed the guy Chronix when I had my COD channel. And he was selling the same cheats and the same engine, the exact same thing since 2019. He's like, yeah, once in a while I have to do a few tweaks here or there.
Yep.
He's like, but I don't have to really do much.
Yeah.
And he would just sit there and he'd stream it live on TikTok, his cheats, and he'd advertise it. He was from Ontario, Canada, and he'd sit there smoking his weed, showing his bags of weed behind him and his fake Jordans, and talk about selling cheats. And he's like, yeah, 2019, I've been making the exact same cheats and make the odd tweak here or there. Right before a big update, he would always take it offline and then relaunch it a couple weeks later because he's like, then I get to avoid the ban wave. He's like, nobody gets banned on my end. He ended up getting a cease and desist letter, but
he's
he just
probably
dissolved the company, like you said.
And 3 or 4 days later, that company that he preferred all of his existing users go use miraculously is his company. You know, that's
Yeah,
how they
he just
move.
dissolved it and restarted it.
Like Lurgy,
Right.
it pissed him off, so they actually sued him. But
I think that's the only way they're
Engine
going to get through it.
they sued Engine Owning. They got a judgment against Engine Owning, but Engine Owning still exists and is still I mean, they're not selling shit. You can't, but they still have, you know, probably 80 to 90,000 active users. You just can't buy it anymore yet. You know what I mean? But
it's crazy.
It's the same thing with
you go to those Discords and
Phantom Overlay.
it's
It's
nuts,
Hypervision, obviously. You know what I mean? But
Yep.
I mean, like, people don't realize it was also several different providers before it became Phantom Overlay. And that shit's dirty. That's like the digital drug business. You know what I mean? I've watched them do all kinds of stuff. Like when Golden Gun first come out and they had the ESP that people were like fucking salivating over because it was just like they were the ones with the stick figure shits and customizable, how thickness the lines could be and shit and all that. And they took to the market, and then came, bam, Phantom Overlay, which its biggest marketing point was just the security and stream safe, and you know what I mean? Like for streamers, everybody wants that.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to be a pro, you know? And I remember when, so they all, I don't know if you know about this, but elite PvPers. So they have the sticky posts on the black market. Those sticky posts sell for tens of thousands of dollars a month. So they bid on them.
That's insane.
Yeah, they bid on them, right? I partake. I've been a fly on the wall during one of these biddings in a Discord call, but they bid on it with their digital currencies or whatever, their elite PvP gold. And, you know, it got up to like, you know, $12,000, right? And then Phantom Overlay came in fucking out of nowhere, fucking $15,000 sold, fucking screwed Golden Gun, right? So Golden Gun spent that entire month with their resources. You know, every day they would hit him offline, hit his fucking store, his webpage offline so people couldn't buy all day. And it was just,
that's insane.
It's crazy.
These guys, there's no love among thieves with these guys though. I've been talking to a few guys in the background. They're like, oh, this guy's stolen my code. This guy's copying me. This guy's taking my videos. It's just like, these guys don't care, man. They'll burn each other no matter what.
Oh yeah, I've heard stories of people doing wild shit like creating backdoors. You know, I mean, obviously, like forum mods aren't going to be, you know, like somebody that's like technologically literate can run your Discord, can help people get the cheat installed, but isn't out there changing offsets and shit. You know, they're also using the cheat, and they might have come across some information about the dev, maybe real identity or whatnot. And the dev got scared and said, I'm going to make sure this guy fucking can't, you know, roll on me. And next thing you know, the forum mod gets arrested for having CP on his computer. So
it's nuts, man. I've been talking with Arctic Cheats that
that's a reseller, by the way.
But he's super like honest. Like, so the guy in the video that everybody calls Arctic Cheats, that guy's name is Reds.
Yeah,
he just streams and does his thing. But like Arctic Cheats, he's pretty knowledgeable at least, and he calls the bullshit on everybody. And I that's the one thing I do enjoy about talking with him. Like when I talk to these cheaters, like there's still a person at the other end of the thing. So like I'll talk to him the way I'm talking to you now, right? And I'm more curious about the mentality of it all. But Arctic's been really good at like saying like, hey, this guy will do this guy will dox you, this guy does this is what's going on behind the scenes with this guy. And so like there's like they have more infighting than I think that anybody knows. Like
it's
they're
like
trying
the
to stab
digital
each other
drug business.
constantly.
Everybody's fighting for territory and shit.
That's exactly what it feels like. I was saying this the other day. It's like they're all kind of at war with each other, and they're trying to all stab each other in the back. And there's a few guys that hang out on top, and they don't really get bothered by anything, right? But like for the most part, these guys, like the cartel, man, they're just taking out everybody everywhere. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's why
they're
I was
reporting
glad
each
when
other.
I was
They're claiming each other.
Doing the beta testing for Golden Gun and kind of fucking around there, and you know, being just like I said, a fly on the wall, learning. That's why I'm like looking back, like all the opportunity that I had to get in bed financially with these type of people, I just turned it down. Like, nah, I'm good, man. You know what I mean? I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm chilling.
You have an interesting way you do it, though. I like how you can just make videos and you get those. They work with you. They talk with you, right? That's really unique. The first video I ever saw with you was when you were covering how AI was learning to cheat with programs on consoles.
It's gotten so much more worse. I need to update that situation. I'm gonna wait till Black Ops 7
but that was the
comes
first
out,
video I ever saw.
Yeah, It's
And it blew my mind because like this guy was working with you and showing you it all, and you guys had to go through all those problems of like them taking down the VOD or whatever. They were like, what were they doing? They were shutting it off or taking away his key. And
yeah,
you guys
they
had to
just
work around that. It was
yeah. He basically did
it
just
was
shut
good
his
stuff,
key
man.
down. Yeah.
I don't know, man. AI, I think, is going to be the future. It's going to be AI cheats versus AI
Oh yeah,
anti-cheats.
it already is.
The
It
only way we're
already
going to
is
get
to some
around it is
extent.
we're going to have to
I'll
get
give you an
like humans
example. Like
involved.
I'm working on a video. I had to rescript it because I qualified it with somebody in legalese. They're like, you can't say this and you can't say this because the other people are saying that they're going to sue me for using the footage that they gave me access to. It's PC check that I promise you the reason they don't want you to see this is because they cleared this guy. They clear people for a price. So, yeah, but the guy's 100% cheating, right? And it is somebody that's played at LAN and done all right, but he's 100% cheating. And the one thing that I did see in his PC check, which by the way, you can tell more from the PC checks about what's not there than what is there. That makes any sense.
Actually, I heard Rainbow Six Pro said that same thing.
Like if you get
like,
caught
sometimes
with
it's
10
not about
different, if you get caught with 10 different cheats for 10 different games, but not COD, the reason is because you play COD competitively and you run a cleaner. That's why there was no evidence of that there. And listen, there's a lot of ways you can prove that, but if you're clearing somebody for a price, really the only reason you're recording the PC check is just for all smoke and mirrors. That's also the only reason that you would say that the only people allowed to take a look at it are org owners, which is why I, now am the proud owner of Alpha Standard Esports. He said I had to be an owner. I had to be an org owner to see the fucking vid. So, we do what we do.
There's nothing wrong with being an org owner.
Well, yeah,
it's crazy though. Like
I signed all my friends that I paid them $1 a year. I get 99% of the winnings. I have no creator support. None at all. Yeah. But the crazy thing is this dude, the one thing that was there that I did notice that the guy had downloaded the day after he failed the PC check from the tournament org. And then he reached out to this other guy to get the PC check, the guy that did his PC optimization, who obviously has a vetted interest in passing. But the one thing that I did see in the PC check is he had Chiakai downloaded the next day because they put him on console restriction. Chiakai is a remote play app.
Oh my God.
It's the remote play app that they use with Python to do the fucking, the basically run the computer vision through, or run the game footage through. So yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting. So he basically got console restricted and went straight to like, I got to get these AI cheats.
Man, it's crazy. It's like they're fiending for it, right? They can't play without it.
Well, they're making money though.
I don't know. They got to remove the money.
Yeah. Well, that's never gonna happen. That unfortunately is never.
Right.
I mean, like I could check it out. I don't know if you
right.
know who Brawlus is, my buddy Brawlus, but like he's out there doing CMG wagers. Now, granted, Brawlus does a very good job. He's very like he doesn't have any wants that he can't meet with his own wallet. But like he's out there doing $5 CMG wagers and stuff like that. I'll be honest with you. If you'd asked me during the PS3 days if competing online for money in COD, I'd have called you an idiot. I'd have been like, that's the stupidest thing you could ever do. And that's back on the PS3 days.
Right.
Now I can tell you, like, you are the dumbest person in the room. Point blank, period. But I mean, like, if you get off on the competition, if that's your thing, that's his thing. $5 ain't no big deal to him. But at the end of the day, I'm just like, let's go watch my friend be charitable to a bunch of fatherless dickheads. Because that's really all he's doing.
Man, I don't know. I wish we knew how bad it was going to get back in the day, and we would have bought more to protect ourselves. But at the same time, just side note here, wouldn't it be cool to watch like a fully cheat tournament, like everybody's cheating, like almost like bodybuilding, where everybody's on steroids?
They've done that.
It would be so good.
And they'll never do it again because everybody started fucking hitting the lobby off and doing all kinds of weird shit. It was stupid.
But cheating's gotten so bad, man. Like even like Dead by Daylight had an event with The Walking Dead, and cheaters were hacking their servers while they were doing it with Carl from The Walking Dead.
And
He was there doing
a year or two ago, Apex's literal ALGS pro tournament got hacked. They literally gave fucking pros aimbot. And
yeah, and they were typing in their chats.
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah. Like, imagine
Like, it's
though if they would have
crazy.
never popped that up, if the Destroyer guy would have never popped it up and said you've been hacked by Destroyer. Like, imagine the amount of fucking. Oh man, kind of wish he wouldn't have done that. I'd have had some really good videos.
Right, the content would have been great, but at the same time, like, he wanted his credit, right? They all wanna they all think that they're bigger than they are, and they're all smaller than they think they are, right? Like you said, they're all mostly resellers, which means that they're just selling somebody else's work. The real guy that's making all the money, we don't know who he is. He's just some dude hiding off in some mansion somewhere, while all these little 15-year-olds run around selling this stuff, thinking that they're great at the video game, and they're somehow thugging it out, you know?
Digital drug business,
It's
man.
sad.
The OG's sitting back, making money with his fucking 30 years of programming knowledge, while he's got a fucking army of fucking little dweebs that, would prefer not to flip hamburgers out there selling
All
keys
those
for 'em.
broccoli-haired kids.
God, I can't
And they-
stand it. I can't stand it.
Me
The
either,
ones
man.
that are like, the ones where they, like, you piss them off, so they go to their, like, biggest burn they got, and they're like, it has to do with age. It's like, what are you, like, fucking 30,
Yeah.
bro? It's like, first off, when is it ever become a cap on somebody's age? Like, like, what are you gonna do? Like, fucking just, like, delete yourself before you turn 30? Like, you're gonna be my age one day, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong with
I
you?
love
you
the
dumb
fact you're
fuck?
saying this.
Holy
That's
shit,
the number one
dude.
thing I get is, like, I'm
That somebody
30
should
and
have
I'm,
kicked both your mothers in the pussy. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, man, I hate that argument. That one and skill issue. When people just say skill issue, and it's like, how is it a skill issue when this guy's clearly wall hacking and aimbotting? Like, oh, my bad, I'll do better
Dude.
next time.
All right.
I don't know. They all think that they're never gonna age. man.
That
They
or
all think they're gonna
nobody's
stay this
cheating
young
because
forever.
they're not snapping head to head to head. Like, nobody knows how the shit works. Like, here's how I always cheat. I always trick, I guess should be the word, trick people. It's a trick question. When somebody tries to, like, either discredit my knowledge when it comes to it, like, you don't have to use cheats to know how everything goes. Yeah, you do. You got to have one part's fucking insider information, one part's fucking actual, like, being decent at the game. Because you can't be a fucking shitter at the game and then not know, like, how did he know he was there? Advanced UAV. Next question. Like, it just blows me away, the amount of people that will try to, discredit that. And I'll be like, all right, let me ask you this. So, and I'll put you through the paces here. All right. Like, you remember a streamer named Headman? He tried this. He was like, I know all about cheats, but I've never cheated. Okay, I did cheat, but it was only in a private match. Well, then your knowledge is still not nearly as credible as mine, because bots don't do things like shoulder peek you, right? Okay. Well, let me ask you this. How does an aimbot react to an enemy that's shoulder peeking them?
See, I wouldn't know. I'm just coming at
No,
this from a dude who's...
It's a trick question, because the answer is to be answered. You have to answer it with a question. Well, it depends. What's the aim point? What's his aim key? How much smoothing? What's the acceleration?
Just way more into it. Like, that's what I said to you, is like, I wanted to pick your brain and just learn, because you know so much more than me. I'm just new on the scene, man. I'm just coming at this from a guy who just is done with cheating, right? Like, I'm done with the guy that's jumping out of a helicopter and sniping 4 dudes on the way down kind of deal. Like,
I'd
rather
run into that guy than these fucking dickheads that think they're
the closet ones.
Yeah, I'd rather run into that, because they're it's just like, come on, brother. We know that the reason you don't stream every day, every time the game updates, there's a reason, brother.
Yeah. Like, I prefer watching, if I'm going to watch a cheater, I'd rather a blatant cheater than, like, say, like a Nadia who was hiding it, right? Like, and then bragging about being good.
Somebody asked in my vertical chat, dude, I just went, since I started vertical streaming, the amount of fucking retards that find my stream, it's always through vertical. It's so funny. So what's the good current? Not you, 10IQ. What's up, buddy? Yeah, he needs to buy a day key.
10IQ.
Yes, 10IQ's in there. He's like, what's a good current COD cheat? This XJ said, well, here, I'll help you out. This is the one time I'll help somebody get cheats. You want to go to Elite PvPers and search for the cheats in the black market under Call of Duty, and then scroll down and read the replies, and make sure you sort by newest first. And when they say detected, the cheat is detected, those are the ones that you want to buy and use while they're detected. The reason being is detected is code for it's detected that it's a good chair being cheat. So that right there is probably the best current, any detected cheats. and that's what you should be looking for.
It's
Yeah.
NIQ Gaming. He boosted my channel when I was at 120 subs.
Oh, let's go.
He watched
Yeah,
the Tarkov
10IQ's the
video.
homie.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked him. I like him.
Yeah,
I
Tarkov
don't know,
was
man, cheating's
instrumental
crazy.
in my switch back in the day to COD because like everybody got tired of the cheating and we were like, you know, a little streamer group on Facebook and you know, they were like, we're done with this shit, you know what I mean? And I'm like, well, what are we gonna play? And they're like, let's all go get Tarkov. And I'm like, all right. And we did that for like a week and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like I could eat a sandwich while I'm playing this game. Like it's just not my you know, and then this this is before I knew anything. Call of Duty put out a tweet that they banned 50,000 accounts, right?
Yeah.
What I didn't know is that 250 were created right after that tweet went out. So, you know, 250,000 were created. So I was like, guys, they banned a lot of fucking cheaters. Like, let's go back and play. And I convinced, they're all like, come on, man, it's not going to be any different. And I'm like, let's do it, man. I convinced them to come back and play. And I swear to God, like 6 out of 7 games, blatant rage hacker. Like, blatant, trying to make it known they're cheating. And then I was like, I was the one that was getting tilted. I was like, check this out. If we get cheated on one more motherfucking time, I'm going to get cheats my goddamn self. And they laughed, you know. Dude, I shit you not, it was like a fucking omen. We jumped out of the plane and got team wiped by a cheater before any of us got to the ground with pistol. And I was like, well, that's it. That's a stream for me, boys and girls. I'm going to get cheats. And boy, I ended my stream and typed in Call of Duty cheats. I saw engine owning and I was like, that's the one they keep talking about on them. All right, boom, let's try these out. All right, dude, disable this, do that, boom, bang, boom. I spent 2 days. The first night I checked them out, I was like, this is insane. Instantly was like, oh my God, dude. The amount of people like in downtown that you'd look at and teabag and they teabag back. It's like, holy fuck.
The Tarkov wiggle.
Exactly. They could have easily called that video and made it about COD, call it the teabag that killed Call of Duty. You know, like, fuck, dude. And then the second day I showed all my friends in Discord and my streamer buddies, and one of them, Gavin, was like, dude, you have got to share this on stream. Like, there are literally people in my community that don't think that that's a thing. They think like cheating is not a thing. Like, and I'm like, it is a commercially available thing. You know, like very easy. Like it took me 15 minutes to get him working, like ready to go. And he's like, you've got to do this. And I was like, all right. So I load up, do the thing for one game. You know what I mean? And then the next game, he's like, you got to show us the wall hacks. And I'm like, I don't know how to. You know what I mean? I didn't know OBS that well. I was on game capture and he's like, let me show you how to do it. And I did it. And I turned him on. I did the rest of the stream. Well, his wife was my one of my chat monitors. And she's like, hey, did you hear about Facebook's thing? If you're promoting cheats, that they can like take your channel down or they'll give you a strike. And I was like, okay. Well, the language after I read it was like, as long as you're not promoting. So if you don't show that you're cheating and you just fucking be like, I'm not cheating, there's literally nothing the platform's going to do. Nah, I don't believe that. I bet they still ban you anyways. And I was like, anyways, I'll take the video down. I'm deleting the fucking game anyways. It's just cooked at this point, right? So I stay up all night. I wake up the next day, and I got like 3 or 4 messages like, "Hey, you're famous." And I'm like, "What?" They're like, "This dude's got a video on you, 100,000 views about you cheating." So that somebody had clipped the game where I didn't have the cheats on, and made it out to be like I was pretending like I was just the, you know, fucking Trout 2.0. You know what I mean? And that wasn't the case, but I was like, what am I going to do? Let's see. What could I do? Let me look into this guy. Everybody this guy exposed, which by the way, he's a homie now. Bad Boy Beeman. He's like, they were like, I'm sorry. I did something stupid. I made a mistake. I listened to a friend, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to take some time off from Memento and I'll be back. Right. And I was like, wait, you telling me nobody's told this big-eared scouser to go fuck himself? They're not cheating? I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? Like, they just, like, ban me off of Facebook, ban me off the game? And I'm like, let's see how long it takes. And I'm sitting there going, like, there's no way it's going to go on for longer than a week, right? Like, it'll probably be, like, first day, honestly. Second day, at most, I'll, like, wake up and I'll be completely banned off everything, right? Nope. Spoiler alert. If they can put ads on it in front of 1,000 people, I don't care why they're there. They're going to put ads on it. And they offered me partnership after a while, which is wild. You know, but that shit just got boring to me. For me personally, it was just like, I wasn't financially invested in it. So it was like, it became like playing the same game on like the same level on recruit mode over and over and over and over and over. It just got boring. Like it felt
So
like
that's what made you switch to.
Yeah, basically. I mean, that I talked to there was 2 owners of the provider that I did the beta testing for, and I was like, I talked to him and I was like, it's boring, man. To be honest with you, just like in casual conversation, he's like, you know what I would do if I were you? You're really like into like learning about YouTube and shit. You're always talking about YouTube this, YouTube algorithm that. He's like, you should literally like switch your content. I mean, like, do what that bad boy beaming. He's getting rich over there. He's fucking getting hella views. You know what I mean? And like, you know more than he does, and you're fucking way funnier than he is. And I was like, all right. So then I reached out to Bad Boy Beam and I was like, hey, I want to get good at this content thing. Like, I like the game of YouTube more than I like any game that I'm playing right now. And I think I know a lot and I can contribute. I don't want to have to fucking deal with one of these like content creator like dramas. And he said, mate, if you're willing to contribute and, and you're on the level, he was like, I support you and I'll even help promote you to get you started. I was like, fucking, let's do it. So
it's cool what BBB do.
I mean, at the end, in retrospect, growing old in the game now, I've realized that, like, yeah, I'll react to your content. You know what I mean? Like, sure, of course.
It all pays around, right? Everybody makes, even when we cover cheaters, they're getting exposure through just us covering the video. You could try to hide it all you want, but all the people have to do is, like you said, go to Google, type it in, they can find the cheats.
Oh,
right.
Not to cut you off, but kind of lied what you said earlier about the Cronus and shit, the script sales. 99% of those guys are full of shit. That guy that I bought my weed off of, I set a Cronus up for him, even after I was a hacker hunter. It was part of an experiment just for my own knowledge. I set the Cronus up for his ass.
Yep.
He went from, in a month of using it, from a 0.32 to a 0.35 KD. Did not help him. He got rid of it. It is not what you think it is. 99.9% of those people, including Lethal Panda, who I helped set fucking AC Diamond at the time, Golden Gun cheats up for him so he could advertise his scripts as they're all cheating. They're all using fucking computer cheats. They're not. Trust me, they're not using.
It's funny you bring that up. I had that suspicion all along. As a person that doesn't cheat, I've been wanting to do research. So I've actually, a viewer sent me a Cronus, and then I got a guy who sells scripts, which he's going to help set it all up, and then we're going to see, because I believe what you're saying, that they are clearly using external cheats that aren't just the Cronus. Right? There's no way they're not, because like the Cronus doesn't help you see enemies through walls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you watch these guys like even Lethal Panda, and he's doing moves that you're just like, well, that's a little bit different than Cronus, isn't it?
Yeah.
You clearly got knowledge you shouldn't have.
Yeah, Cronus is not all it's Cronus Strike Back. They're not all they're cracked up to be. They're more useful and effective in games like 2K. Where like the timing shits, the perfect shot timings or whatever they are.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So
yeah,
if we're talking effective scripts in Call of Duty, or first person shooting games, but the only one that really doesn't fucking make a fuss about it is Call of Duty. It's DS4. That right there is, I mean, I'd surmise that it's conservatively speaking, 60% of the competitive players use it.
Yeah, man, I don't even follow the competitive scene in Call of Duty. It's so boring.
Yeah, right? I follow CDL.
It's not
and
for me.
A bit of Warzone, but even
there's a few teams I'll look at.
So aim assist works like this, and for anybody in chat that want to know about aim assist, let's put your thinking cap on here. I'm going to teach you $1 million worth of information here.
We're here to learn.
Rotational aim assist, right, is what's needed to keep up with mouse and keyboard. During the MW3 era, Microsoft did a test between 80-something people. Half were keyboard and mouse, half were on controller, and all they figured out was the inputs aren't going to be competitively viable ever. They never said that they wouldn't be profitable. So with crossplay, what's needed is rotational aim assist, right? Because it's a lot easier to point and click in close range than it is to move a stick around in close range, right? Mouse and keyboard would constantly dominate the precision battles, right? So to put those two together, they had to add rotational aim assist. And the way it works to where it turns your view, turns your camera automatically, the pull is if there's 25% input to the left stick. or 5%
Really?
or 5% input to the right stick, right? There's two benefits of lowering your dead zones on your left stick. 0, and then the max on the minimum, and then the meaning that, the second you move, like there's input, right? Now the maximum, the further you can pull that down, the quicker you get to 25% to get that rotational aim assist. Now on the right stick, 5% is all that's needed. So obviously you don't want to change the max dead zone on that. You want to change the minimum. You want to try to play it a 0. That's why a little bit of stick drift's actually good. Now, here's how they use DS4 and macros to make jitter aim scripts. They make automated inputs with randomized delays in between. So randomized delays between a range of X and Y amount of milliseconds, right? What that value would be, I honestly don't know, but like milliseconds, like 20 milliseconds, 30, 40, maybe, not, probably less, probably like 10 or 11. And they make little patterns, like little square, star, pentagon, like just little patterns, you know what I mean? With 5% inputs constantly. So one of the ways you can tell if somebody's using one is just have them go point just go point your shit at a wall. ADS for me. So whatever they've got that macro on, whether it be their ADS or their fire button, you know what I mean? Tell them to like fire all the bullets out of their weapon, to where they have no bullets, and then tell them to put their controller up to the camera and then hold the fire button as they're looking at the wall, or even pull their knife out and do it. And you'll notice like it'll be like jittering in a teeny tiny little circle. That's that.
Okay.
So that's how a lot of people say aim assist booster, it's giving you extra aim assist. There is no way to get extra aim assist than is already in the game, which personally, I think it's dynamic. I think everything in the game's dynamic, because like I can play in a bot lobby and I feel like I'm aimbotting, and then I go into a ranked fucking, crim lobby and I'm like, I don't have aim assist. So yeah, it is what it is. It's trust me, everything's dynamic. But
oh yeah, with COD for sure.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think? They literally have baked in algorithm to where they can take a reduce on the fly somebody that's using cheats that they detected using cheats, but they can't use the opposite of that. Maybe somebody they detect that's like in a lobby where they're just fucking destroying the lobby, and then around like 25, 30 kills, you start noticing that you got to do a little bit more damage, that you're getting a couple more dead slides. Come on, man. That's just
I play hardcore mode when I play COD, and I
okay.
noticed that a lot. Like whenever you start popping off in hardcore mode, you can have a 1-hit shotgun, and all of a sudden you're the 2, 3-hit shotgun mid-match, and it's like, what happened? I remember the Rick made a video, like a year ago, talking about this, and he got so much pushback, he ended up reversing his stance on it. But he was saying everything you were saying, like it's happening, and the people were like, no, and he reversed his whole stance on it.
I like the Rick much better before he sold out.
Yeah, I used to, when I ran my COD channel, we used to do a bunch of collabs together, and then
he just better keep my name out of his
and
mouth.
I went the other.
Yeah, just say that if somebody did decide to share DMs, his fans wouldn't be too happy with him.
Yeah, I would never share any DMs. Sorry.
No, I just.
But yeah, I used to run with him when he was small. I was like at 3,000-4,000.
I've learned you don't say anything that you're not willing to say in public and private. That's just how I go rolls.
Facts.
You know what I mean? The only reason I like, what was it? Somebody had somebody clipped me out of context saying the N-word one time, and it was literally me repeating. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, they're like, look at this, and I'm like, here's the thing. There are words that I use when I'm not on stream. I have no problem. The only reason I don't use them when I'm on stream is because YouTube likes to take your money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care about speech. Like, finally, we got retard back. I'm happy with that.
Man, we were talking about this with my kids, and they were like, they have all these words that they're not allowed to say at school, and they're words that neither one of us would have, like skibbity and 6'7" and all that stuff. And I was like, man, we were allowed to pretty much say whatever we wanted when we were in school.
Yeah, I got called the F word by a teacher several times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'd run around saying like all sorts of stuff that like nowadays would just get you absolutely destroyed. And retard came back. I never stopped using it.
Yeah, I did, because I did it
like
every time.
Saying.
The AI, the algorithm's fucking wild on Facebook. Every time I'd say retard, they would literally like block the visibility of my stream. I couldn't even download it to fucking make clips. I was like, fuck.
That's crazy.
Yeah, YouTube's the same way. We tried to do a karaoke stream one time, and they literally blacked my screen out until I stopped playing the music.
For karaoke.
Yeah.
I know I have a DJ buddy that makes a lot of the music I use in my videos, and he tried to do like DJ streams, and it was the same thing. He got taken down immediately.
Yeah.
He's just like, what?
Oh, speaking of that, I do.
Now
This
you
is
gotta
what I use. I'll share my screen in here. Give me a second here.
Is there a hack that makes enemies' guns go single fire when it's fully auto? Isn't
No.
that just a setting? You can just hit B and it switches it to single
Yeah,
fire?
that's usually a fat finger. At least for me, it is.
Yeah. For me, 100% it's a fat finger. I'm missing half a finger on my other hand, so my hand's numb, so I
bummer.
constantly miss
Yeah.
things. Yeah, that's why I'm shorty index.
Oh, okay, so it makes sense. All right, bet.
Yes, sir. I use Sono. Yeah, I use Sono for all my cheater songs, just like you.
Okay, yeah. So I don't know if you've heard any of the ones we did. Here's this thing. View site. I don't know. I put it out on Bandcamp. Just a bunch of like Katy Perry. I did a Katy Perry knockoff. Katy, whatever her name is.
She's dating our prime minister, our old prime minister.
Oh, dude. Oh, you're Canadian?
Mr. Justin
I got
Trudeau.
you.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. I'm from Alberta.
All right. Yeah. One of my managing editors, is that what it's called? On YouTube? There's a head mod,
yeah.
Wendy. Or Pixie. She's from Canada. She's from Toronto, though. Yeah, I like this fucking shit.
Toronto?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been. Never been. Yeah. I like Suno a lot,
I was
man.
posted to Borden. Yeah. I was
Borden?
posted to Borden, which is just south. Yeah, which is just south of Toronto.
Oh,
I
okay.
did my QL3s and stuff there, and then did all my courses out in Ontario, and then they got posted to CFB Edmonton.
I've been
I've been
around
retired
this
now
country,
for
but
2018.
and Mexico. Mexico's cool too.
I went to Mexico right before the pandemic. It was amazing.
Yeah, yeah. Cheap girlfriends down there. Good tacos and cheap girlfriends. Like if I had $150,000 and I could go retire down there today, I could live right outside of Zona Norte and fucking Tijuana. It'd be a happy motherfucker for the rest of my life.
I liked it down there, man. It was good. We went to PV, so we were staying at some rich resort. Yeah, Puerto Vallarta.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
We went to the gay district and we just partied down there the whole time.
Nice.
The girls felt safe there. It was like a blast, man. Free drinks the whole time. It was great.
That's the thing I
Had a
miss
great
about
time.
Vegas. Free drinks. They don't do that no more.
No?
Nope.
I've
Not
never
unless you're in like the high roller areas. Yeah, but it used to be like a common thing, casino courtesy, but not anymore. Nope. You got to pay for drinks
man.
now. Fucking wild. World's changing and I don't like it.
I'm scared.
Not gonna
I feel
play
you, man.
Battlefield
I
6.
got
You should play
kids.
Battlefield 6. It's a different game. It can be a good game. It's not in a great state right now, but it's got the backbone and potential. But
Yeah, it's got great bones. Great bones.
yeah, it is.
Some terrible map though.
And it needs to be more optimized. The amount of buildings I've just fucking fallen straight through is beyond me.
Right?
And then
I'm so sick of people pretending it's the best game on the planet. There's issues. You can both
it's
see
got
the
worse
issues and address
netcode
them
than
and like it.
fucking. It's got worse netcode than X Defiant too. I'll tell you that. Hit registration's awful.
Fuck, man. I called X Defiant the very first day I made a video, and I said, X Defiant, if they don't fix X, Y, and Z, which is the net code and the maps as well as weapon balancing, it's going to die. It got massive pushback, people disliking the video, all that stuff. So I said, screw it, I'm not going to play the game then. Like, there's no point. They can't make content here. Game shuts down a year later.
Yeah, I mean, you know what really the biggest letdown to me this year, speaking of that, is it's Splitgate 2. I loved that game. I was ready to start a whole other channel for that game alone. I loved that game. I would have quit Call of Duty in a heartbeat.
That game plummeted fast.
I know. It was
I played the Battle Royale, so I'd load in.
Yeah, that's the one I liked.
In, and I go to the Battle Royale. Yeah, I go in the Battle Royale, and Buddy set up a teleport, one of my team, and he teleported us into a wall between two other teleports, and it was just this infinite teleportation thing. Most annoying thing ever. I was like, okay, it's a one-off. Next game, same exact thing. Next game, same exact thing. And I was like, I'm done.
There's a lot of similarities to the Battlefield BR and Splitgate 2's BR, where it's like It had the bones, but the optimization wasn't there. And here's the thing: a lot of people don't realize. Console players aren't playing they're not playing Battlefield 6 like they're gonna play COD. Like the casual console player is gonna be the deciding factor whether Red Sec and Battlefield 6 actually survives. I don't think it'll survive. I really do, but it's not gonna be like come November next week. It's done. Like I hate to tell you, it's not me being a COD shield. That's literally. I mean, like I understand like COD needs healthy competition, but it's done. It is completely done.
I agree. I've been saying it all. Well, they went after the Call of Duty audience when they released the game. They made the map smaller. They made the time to kill quicker. They made a whole bunch of changes to suit that Call of Duty audience, which made a great Call of Duty game for Battlefield, but not a great Battlefield game, which means when Call of Duty comes out, the market that they targeted is just going to leave and go back to Call of Duty. They're not going to stay. So you got a Battlefield game made for non-Battlefield players to then share that game with COD players, and then the COD players are going to go back to Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Right. All these guys that are out here that are bragging about how Battlefield's the most amazing game ever, over the next week, they're going to start saying they're burnt out. It's repetitive. It's the same stuff. And that way they can all scurry back, like the Scumps and the Tim the Tatmans and the Nick Mercs can all go back to playing their Call of Duty for a year and not being burnt out on that.
Sorry, I have to respond to somebody criticizing my grade of my marijuana. It's from the dispensary. So it's not super cheap. Can't be.
I don't know. Just cheap up here in Canada.
25%. It's all right. It's all right down here. They got some archaic measurement systems here in Ohio. So like an eighth technically is what they consider an eighth is really a tenth. It's a 2.83 grams. Believe it or not, it's the weirdest measurement ever. But it's not bad. It's like $12 for a little jar.
Yeah, that's not too bad. We get gummies for $5. So like I take gummies to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have my my vape or whatever you want to call it. It's this weird stupid pink thing. And that was like $40, but it's refillable.
Yeah. I smoke like this is a heavy indica because like I couldn't even sit up in bed this morning. I got really bad backbones and shit. But
you're good, man. I feel you.
No, I've been
held together with rods and pins.
Yeah, I mean
my legs didn't work for 2 years, man. I feel you.
All right. I'd say a good portion of my younger years were working fucking construction and fucking playing football. I mean, that's really, they were both one and the same. That's the reason I worked construction because I played football. I played football because I worked construction. My family business, like I could come and go as I wanted to, it was nice. Never thought I was going to make the league. Never thought I was going to do anything. I just fucking addicted to the lifestyle. It's a great lifestyle. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking 4 days a week with your boys. Blood, sweat, and tears.
So you still doing construction now, or is YouTube your full-time gig now?
YouTube's full-time gig. So
I can't wait.
Well, I did construction, and in like the wintertime, and I know this is funny, but in the wintertime, I used to do like you've heard of Kirby vacuum cleaner, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I got hired. Like 19, 20 or whatever. I did that job once, and I just fucking kind of fell in love with it, honestly, because it was like so easy. You know what I mean? It's easy. You got to do like you sell one here and there. You know what I mean? You make good money when you sell them. But all I got to do is like find 10 people a week to let me do a bona fide demonstration and let somebody come in and try to close them, and they paid me like $450. And this is back in just 20 plus years ago. So I'm like, oh, that's easy. And then if I don't want to come to work, they're not going to fire me. I can go do this. I can go do that. I play football, do whatever I want, right? Well, I got pretty good at it over the years. You know what I mean? I probably would have got good faster if I would have stuck at it in the beginning, but got good at it. And the company was like, we want to promote you. And I'm like, which means like a better price, essentially, on the cost of the machine, more profit margins. They're like, and we want you to go work with like this guy that's a legendary in the company, blah, 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 blah. Like, all right. So he said, I go out to California. I just quit. And plus I was getting old, dude. Like, getting beat up on the weekends.
How old are you?
No, I don't live on the Big Island. I'll be 40 next year.
I wouldn't have guessed it.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. No, I don't live on the Big Island.
I'm 34.
I'm a little bit older. Moved out west, and a little Korean guy that moved to America, believe it or not, Dayton, Ohio, went to a rival high school of mine, believe it or not. didn't even know how to speak English when he moved here. Was studying to be an international warrior, got rich selling vacuum cleaners, so that's what he did, you know. And he taught me, and
American dream.
yeah, he taught me how he taught me a lot more than just selling fucking vacuum cleaner. He was like, you do the dumb shit with the Kirby with the van, and you got the lady drive the van, and then you go knock on door, get appointment, you go in there, show monkey dance psycho with the vacuum cleaner, then you got me come in there, me go hookoo pooka booga, and then sell the vacuum cleaner. No, that's fucking stupid, you retard, you know? And fucking, and he'd be like, no, I'll show you what you do. You go down the street, you go down the house to go buy it, and then that's the house right there. And you go knock, and you go in there, and then you walk out with check. I'm gonna show you how to do. And I'm like, all right, fuck, let's do it. You know, and he was like, you got to be dumb enough to listen to me, smart enough to follow through. I was like, I'm dumb enough to listen to you, you know. So moved out there with $3,000 in my pocket and had a series of many strokes and heart attacks when I first got there, realizing that doesn't even get me a room to rent in California. Like I couldn't even I'm like, what am I gonna do? You know, fuck it. Camping. There you go. Full tank of gas at fucking, you know, you burn that out in a day, fucking working. You get a free shower with a full tank of gas at the pilot truck stop. Fucking go find a dark spot to sleep at. I did that for a few months and learning, just like fucking letting this dude mold me, you know what I mean? And he did a good job of it. And then company reassigned a bunch of distributors, regional like managers or distributors, and offered us an opportunity to bridge a gap that they noticed is happening. Well, they were actually getting their lunch eaten by the internet, but what they did was they how do I explain this? So younger people have a different language than older people, right? Like you were just talking Skibbity Riz 6ix9ine. You know, anyways, you know, the completely different language. Like things are done differently. Like if you try to explain to a new person why we would never use the internet to sell a premium product, they have no idea. Like, yes, the product exists online, but we do everything we can in our power to sell it. Because if I told you there's a $4,000 fucking vacuum cleaner, but by the way, you get it for a lot cheaper than that, but not for me. You know, it's like going to your door being like, here's a bag of diamonds, but you can't look in the bag. You know what I mean? Like you could come to me and I could show you a demonstration, but this is my place. Like it hits different when you see the dirt and the shit coming out of your floor. You know what I mean? Out of your mattress. You know what I mean? And then shampooing, getting stains out. You know, there's just so much that goes into it, and 90% of it's psychology. This man taught me, and I was able to make myself replicatable, and at which point we were able to go around and travel in RVs to younger people that were just getting promoted into the business, because young people are retarded and they may know how to sell a product, but they probably don't know how to run a business. And that was never really part of the agreement. And it's really hard for John, like the Korean guy, to lead somebody like that. So I helped bridge the gap with him. You know, like he was the handbook, you know, and I was the dictation device. So we went around and did that, and it was great because like if these people didn't work out, because like they got to buy 30 machines a month. You have to, it's a lot of money. You know what I mean? That's $12,000 a month. You know what I mean? And then you got a lot of overhead, you know? So we got to go around and we'd bring 30 of our own motherfucking machines. And if these kids couldn't put it together, I mean, you wouldn't believe it. Like they would get promoted, they'd buy fucking 30 machines, and like literally 2 or 3 weeks later, they're out of business. Like they're like, fuck it, dude, I don't even have gas money. And the company's going to be like, all right, next, you know, you're an independent contractor at that point. Next, you know, and it'd be like, well, fuck. Looks like we're going to sell a bunch of our machines here in your territory since you don't exist anymore. And then we would just absorb whoever wanted to still come to work and try to teach them what we could and fucking make money in the process and fucking hang out and travel. And then company sent us to Hawaii. That was cool. And then COVID. And
now you're a YouTuber.
Now I'm a YouTuber. Well, now I'm a YouTuber and I take care of my mom who suffers from some mental illness and doesn't really have the ability to help herself. But regardless, you know,
that's good.
Everything in life happens for a reason. You know what I mean? So I'm quite happy where I'm at now. You know, I don't make anywhere near the money I used to make, but everything in life happens for a reason. And as long as I got food in my belly and a great community supporting me, think I'll be all right. It's been good so far.
That's exactly the way I look at it.
You know,
I gotta ask you one more thing before I go.
Yeah, buddy.
But, do you think Call of Shame's gonna make a comeback? Do you think legitimately he will be able to or not?
I hope
I
they do,
didn't like his content. I'm being honest with you, but
I hope
it's
they
kind of
do
fascinating how
because
that all went down.
Yeah, I hope they do because I really want to gotta have somebody to beef with in the community, right? I don't want to have to go after somebody I
Right.
like Foley or something like that. I'm definitely not going after Ghost 8. He would destroy me. That's not even, I'm just like, all hail the
good old 8 thoughts, man.
Yeah, maybe I'll get a wild hair up my ass and leak the DMs between me and the Rick for Christmas or something like that.
Damn.
Who knows?
Yeah. My only interaction with Ghost of 8 was he called me a X-Defiant fanboy because of the very video I told you about earlier. At the
Yeah.
beginning of the video, I said it's a great game, and that's the only part that he used is in his video is to call me an idiot. And I was just like, damn, he didn't finish the whole video. I didn't like the game.
He called me Harper
I
from
like Ghost.
Stranger Things. I don't watch TV, so I don't know if that was good or bad. I couldn't tell you.
That's fairly good, actually.
Okay, I'll take it then.
He's just
They
a
call
troll. I
nice.
enjoy his content.
Oh yeah, he's a good dude.
When I was coming up, like when I was trying to get into YouTube, I like to watch him, Legend of Thunder. I used to watch Nero back in the day.
401. Yeah, fucking. There's a lot of them. They've kind of. There's a lot of them.
They've all phased out.
Yeah, and this new breed of fucking shit's all fake. It's fucking 95% fake.
Fake until you make it.
Just
Yeah,
the
it's all
view
fake
botting
audience.
bullshit. Yeah, fake audience, fake this, fake that. You know what I mean? It's not real. It's not always the people doing it themselves. A lot of them just sign, and then like so if you're going to view bot yourself, it's not really cost effective. You know what I mean? You're not really making any money. You know what I mean? You're actually spending a little bit more on than you're making in ad revenue. I guess the trade-off would be growing your community, but at the end of the day, a lot of these people sign with agencies or sponsorships that then in turn view bot them, because what they can do then is they can then sell them to a higher valuation to brands for collabs and advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
So they make exponentially more money that way, which is why advertisers, when it comes to AdSense dollars, are paying less and less and less. Like 10 years ago, we'd make double what we make on YouTube. We make about half of that now. RPM. Yeah. I've literally watched my RPM go down and down and down and down and down while all my other metrics grow. Just because it's the dead internet theory. It's really true. Like it's just the advertisers are finally waking up to it.
Bro, we could do a whole talk on the dead internet theory. That thing fascinates me.
I mean, at the end of the day, you've got two choices: join the club or stand on morals. One of them puts money in your pocket and the other one doesn't. So I mean,
yeah, I guess you have a different perspective. For me, like I came from COD. I made COD content before I ever made Shorty Index News. I only covered COD issues, XBMM, all that stuff. I was like the Rick back in the good old days, right?
Yeah.
Then I was like, I was over it. So I stopped making content on COD in February and started the Shorty Index News channel 3 months ago. And I've made more money off of the last 3 months than I did in the 2 years I was monetized making COD content.
Yeesh.
So like I'm just coming into this, so it's kind of interesting to hear your perspective on it's lower than it used to be.
YouTube's a beast. I mean, like I just reached out the other day because like my last 3 uploads, just like I'm talking, and I mean like if YouTube analytics, so this will probably blow your mind, but I'm talking content that's got a 23% click-through rate.
Damn, that's high.
And literally
higher than me.
400 views out of 512 impressions, like after it was all said and done. So like 23% all the way up to the fact that they stopped sending impressions out and more people that got the notification decided to watch, all the way up to like almost a 90% like an 85% click-through rate. And they're telling me like, well, some things may, it's all AI when you reach out anyways, until you say the human review thing. And then you finally have to wait a day. And then then the humans basically repeat what the AI said, but then magically I put a video out the next day and it gets 10,000 views.
Yeah. I've noticed that with my own channel.
I'm not going to name names, but there used to be somebody that got a lot of views, especially down the COVID area when it comes to Call of Duty news. A little dork that's had me blocked for a long time, who lost his wife sadly, who worked for YouTube. And coincidentally, from what I understand, he was one of, I think, 80 something people that just sucked a or one of 80 people that didn't sue or whatever.
That's
and then
crazy.
his YouTube
Sorry.
channel blew up. They heat channels. They blacklist channels. Technically, they don't blacklist it, but that's just all
Yeah,
optics.
with my COD channel, I was definitely suppressed because like
Try
I would
being
make,
conservative.
Like, 3
so I've only got one strike, medical misinformation, and not to get it again. I said something about vaccinations that is true today, but was not true in 2021. When they pointed out
Isn't that weird?
when it had to do with the efficacy rate, okay, which we know has, we know what's happened to the efficacy rate from when they first said what it was, and it was really high, and now it's, they said, I said no, and I quoted the WHO, the WHO, which is what they said that I violated and I said no. I said, this is what it says. They said, yeah, but that's their update in 2024. YouTube's guidelines are based off the 2021 stance of WHO or WHO.
That's wild. I'm conservative myself.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's the problem. Another thing with COD, it goes even further. It's just so bad in the tech world when it comes to this shit. I mean, like the influencer management team at COD. I mean, like, what are we talking about here? Shanice and Robert? Like Shanice, the person that said men shouldn't have access to the internet on her Twitter. Like, I mean, like, people like that. Like, there are creators that have been canceled from collabs with, like Nick Merckx, for example, but she gets to stay. You know what I mean? It's simple as this. It's simple as this. Maka told me this. Like, he confirmed it with me. Maka, the guy that got banned from World Series of Warzone, Repulse, or whatever, got him banned. If you get banned and you're going Repulse good side, you pick up the phone, he hits Shanice up where you're unbanned. That's how Adrian got it. That's how it all happens. You know what I mean? And here's my thing. A lot of people tell me to quit bringing politics in it. My point is I'm not. I'm just merely pointing out that somebody is already doing that. If they're not, and I'm wrong, name one outwardly conservative creator that's gotten a Call of Duty Next invite.
I can't think of one.
No, all you're getting is yes men, people that are controlled. I'd love to take a look at the NDA. I already know what it says. You know what I mean?
I agree with you, man. Like, there's not, it's, you, how do I word this? They have an incentive to always say yes to everything. So the feedback's never true. It's the same with mainstream media, like IGN, Game Rants, all that stuff. They all have they have to say yes because otherwise they're going to lose certain things in the future, like early access or events and stuff like that. So content creators get the events, Game Rants and all those guys, they get early access to make the reviews and play the game early and do their early footage. It's a quid pro quo kind of thing between them and the publishers to, enhance themselves. So it's not for free. So guys like you and me won't be invited to these things because we're honest. Even though our honesty comes from a place of wanting to see the games get better, we're never going to be able to do things because we're not fitting into that norm, right? Us talking about cheating inside Battlefield 6 will mean we'll never get invited to a Battlefield event because, well, guess what?
We're persona non grata #1 over here. I mean, we're hated by, I don't know about you, but I'm hated by the providers, by the cheaters, by a lot. There are a lot of pros that respect me and stuff. I have some people that, I've talked to and behind that, but it's all behind doors. Nobody's going to publicly acknowledge that, what I mean? They're in support of somebody like me, which is, it's just, I understand. I get it. It sucks, but at the end of the day, I got to respect it because at the end of the day, I'm not the one out here that would lose money by supporting somebody like me, but, and then the game makers hate us, because at the end of the day, it's like the guy that's hated the most is the guy that points the finger and goes, hey, look, there's a problem. Not the person that's causing the problem, not the person that's tasked with fixing the problem, not the person that's fucking experiencing the problem. No, it's just simply the person that goes, yo, what the fuck is this all about? Yeah, no,
you're not wrong about that.
And as a black sheep of my family, I had a lot of experience preparing for this job. I really did. I was the dumbass. I was the dumbass that would bring up about how one of our cousins is addicted to heroin, and that's not why he wasn't at the fucking. You know what I'm saying? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah.
I'm just being honest, man.
No, I'm lucky. My community so far, maybe it'll be different once I get to maybe your size one day, but like so far my community is pretty supportive. And with the cheat providers, obviously most of them are reaching out trying to just get the publicity, which I'm not stupid. I see what's going on.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I think I got a pretty good relationship with everybody at the moment. There's people that hate me, don't get me wrong,
One
man.
piece of advice when it comes to the cheat providers is anybody reaching out wanting to tell you something or wanting to have a conversation, you got to show me something first. Show me something I haven't seen.
Mhm.
You know, and let me have it. Let me have that content. Don't give me don't if you send me some branded shit, I'm either not going to use it or I'm going to blur the fuck out of it. I'm not putting your branded shit up there. If you want to help me, help the game or whatever, then fine. If you want to fuck it, if you think I'm like some free advertisement tool, you're fucking wrong. You know, I got a lot of shit
see, that's
for
exactly where I'm at.
interviewing Ziebler twice, and they're like, "You had to tell us his cheat name." And I was like, "This is the fucking most popular cheat in Call of Duty. What the fuck you think? Like you want me to be like, hey, this guy that I have to hide his voice in his face because our interview took place in Telegram, you know what I mean? Yeah. People are stupid. At the end of the
People
day,
are stupid, man.
empty wagons make the loudest noise, you know, so when it comes to people trying to stop you from doing what you're doing, just ignore it.
I agree. I learned like you can't appease everybody on YouTube. Like when I did the Arctic Cheats interview, I went into it. I wanted to learn, right? I wanted to talk. I'm fascinated by learning, right? So when I went into it, I didn't scream and yell at him, and that pissed off a ton of people. And it's like, what would I have gained from that? Me
Yeah.
screaming and yelling at him would have solved nothing. He wouldn't have said anything, and then it would have just been me yelling. I would rather talk to him and learn.
Yeah, I'm the same way when it comes to those type of people. I say my screaming and yelling and shit talking for the people that take us for granted, that think we're fucking stupid, which happens to be like people that get caught streaming and cheating, and you know, right up my alley with dumbass people that got like point fucking 3-4 KDs, and then they go start rage cheating and shit, and they're like, "What do you mean it's obvious?" type shit. I mean, like, it's really easy to tell.
Those guys deserve it.
Yeah, like the further part of skill gap somebody's trying to bridge, the fucking, you know, the more apparent it's going to be they're cheating. Like I specialize in like mildly retarded people that are cheating. That would be right, like niche. I've tried to tell ChatGPT in my template to creating titles, and it doesn't like that I use the R word. So, like, I deal with really stupid people. It's like, yeah, but it's still not. You know, still shouldn't make fun of stupid people and whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to learn, man. I'm so fascinated. That's what I told you that when we talked in the DMs. Like, I want to learn. I'm fascinated by the mindset of both sides. Like, I'm fascinated by the side that is so anti-cheating, like myself, and I'm fascinated by the cheat providers. But then there's people like Red, right? That guy's willing to make himself the heel and the face of cheating for a few dollars for a while. You know, it's not going to last forever. And then after that's done, where do you go from there? You can't make content. You're always going to be the cheater guy, and I'm fascinated by him. We're going to be interviewing him later in the week, just because I want to learn what it's like to be the heel. Like, all that stuff
I'm
is
conflicted
what I'm
with things like
in.
that. Which, you know, like the once a cheater, always a cheater, because like I cheated at one point, and I'm like completely nothing now. You know, like I don't even draw a gray line like I did in the beginning. Like, that's just an unlock tool. Well, bitch, I was with Golden Gun when they were the ones that caused everybody else to put unlock tools basically with their standard package. Like 99% of cheats out there, it used to just be Rut Unlocker, which was limited to one Activision account. So you couldn't like just buy it once and then unlock all your friend shit. But the problem with that is if you rage cheated or you cheated hard and got banned, then guess what? You're out. $60 a month. Well, they got the Golden Gun got some code to an unlock tool, and they just threw it in their standard package. And what that did was that caused them to everybody else, every other provider, to do the same thing. You know, or they were going to get their.
They're all the same.
But so I used to be like, oh, it's just an unlock tool. I'm not going to come down any hard. But now knowing that 90, you know, like there's a really high percentage chance that he's got a cheat, that he's got an aimbot and wall hacks with that unlock tool. I mean, let me ask you this: have you ever seen anybody that uses an unlock tool that sucks at the game?
Nope, never.
There you fucking go. You know what I mean? But now I'm like, I used to be like, they're just stealing from Activision. It's no big deal. I'm not going to fucking expose that guy. But now it's like, fuck you. I'm not an Activision shill, but I know what comes with that shit, you know? And which
I'm in the ballpark
defeats
now,
the whole purpose. Well, because I'm like, listen, like I'm no Kevin Mitnick here, but I understand that, you know, the best detectives know how to think like criminals.
Yep.
I'm so sick of my chat crashing here.
You're all good, man.
YouTube's giving me issues. Dude, they changed my stream. It gives everybody's fucking ats now, dude. Instead of their names. I can't stand that shit.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah. They changed it back to names, then they changed it to ats. You're gonna take this piss.
They're always doing something.
Yeah.
An unlock tool is to unlock all the skins inside of the game. So like you can get all the skins inside of
or attachments
Call of Duty for attachments, all your unlocks. It unlocks everything in the game.
Yep.
And to answer the other guy, I only pinned his comment because he asked for an interview and I'm trying to be transparent. That's it. So many people were bothered by the fact I pinned his comments. Like, well, if I didn't and I hid it from you guys, well then we're talking smack, you know. It's just like with the cheat provider that reached out and wanted to sponsor me. I shared the emails, me saying no. Like I want to be transparent with the audience. So if that means that people get upset about it, then that's what it is. I don't care.
Hey, every man's got their price. I tell my chat that all the time. Exactly. Every man's got their price. Nobody's offered me my price yet. I can't promise you that if a fucking cheat provider came to me and was like, here's $50,000 PayPal, friends and family, there's no way you're going to get screwed on this deal. Put out a cheat advertisement, I'd be like, fucking, ItsHapa here with the latest in Call of Duty Warzone cheats. You know, like, I'll go Billy Mays in half on that shit. 50 G's, let's go.
Slap chop that.
But
you're not wrong. Everybody's got a price. It just depends where your morals stop, right?
Yeah.
For me, I'm retired. I do this for fun, so I don't need the money. I'm just
need
doing
the
it
money
because I want to.
I need the money, but if it was between being my own boss and being able to be for family, being around for family, somebody, you know, my mom doesn't have anybody else, that it could be worse, brother. It could be worse. You know what I mean?
At the end of the day, do whatever you need to is what it is.
Absolutely. 100%.
If you're fine with it, man, then get your bag. Like that's what everybody else is doing. Even the cheaters we're talking about, man, they're just getting their bag. They're feeding their family. They're putting food on the table. Like they're the other side of the coin, man.
Yeah, I mean, I will be honest that over the years, I've stopped less investigatory, you know, deep dive dig. It's a little bit harder now because I got a more known name in the scene as being the guy that's fucking looking for dirt and shit. But
yeah,
you know, more over the years, I've just been like thumbing my nose and, you know, pointing the finger where it needs to be.
Well, there's
pointed.
also a point.
In the beginning, I thought that we were going to get to a point that we could like do something about cheating. Like we can, but like at the end of the day, we don't control that. The almighty dollar controls that. You know, all we can do is collectively raise a little bit of awareness, one video at a time, put food in our own fridge and fucking carry on.
I always equate it to, we can shine the light on the roaches, but the roaches are just going to move back to the shadows, right? It's going to take a EA or Ricochet or Javelin or whatever. They're going to have to come in and like tactically nuke these guys. And then even then cockroaches can live through a nuke. So there's always going to be cheating. It's just what we're going to do with it.
Like you said earlier, you know, I mean, they cease and desist everybody, but they don't hardly ever sue anybody because that actually costs money. It don't cost shit to send an SD. You know, scary letter.
Yeah, and then you can look at that Fortnite guy when they sued the dude for cheating in Fortnite. They got so much pushback at the end of it that they just kind of were like, yeah, we won the lawsuit, but like, is it really worth doing it again kind of thing? Like, the publicity was so negative. The
money that they spent to actually go towards investigating to find out who this person's real identity is and all that, a lot of the cease and desist they send out to cheat providers just say, they're like, they're basically like John Doe #1. Exactly, it's their cheat name, and then they have to basically shut down all those accounts. They basically start fresh ISP, fresh.
They rebrand is all they do.
Exactly.
Right.
You know?
Like when Chronix got his, he shared it, and it was literally it was his name, Chronix with 3 X's, and he's just like, oh, I got a cease and desist letter, dissolves his company, comes back on live with a totally different name.
And there's providers that are on their 4th rebrand, 5th rebrand. You know?
Oh yeah. There was a guy, he was promoting ghosty cheats there for a while. You covered him in your last video, Jaha or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he was promoting ghosties cheats, and then he got his channel taken down, and he just moved on to promoting Nexus cheats. Like,
it was so hard to get footage for that video just because, like, as soon as it's putting up, it gets taken down within hours. Like they're doing
they're
a really
being
good
really
job.
quick with it.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to realize that these people rub shoulders. Like people in the marketing departments or the those influencer management departments, they rub shoulders with people in the tech world on platforms like YouTube, so they have express lines of communication. I mean, like if I get a copyright strike, right, I've got to go through the, the 10-day countering it, waiting the 10 days, the whole 9 yards. The only ones I can get removed are the ones that are quote unquote from Activision or whatever, because they're all fake. I know who sends those. I know the law firms involved and who it's going to be from. It's not going to be from Activision Publishing or Activision Inc. or Activision Blitz. It's not going to be from any of that. So if that ever comes up, I can just be like, and reach out to YouTube and be like, this false copyright strike because this is the name of the company. And then here's a screenshot of them actually copying. All right, boom. And it usually gets taken away immediately. I mean,
man, I wish I knew and talked to you before. My first COD channel got copyright striked like that, and I didn't know what to do. It was the first time I ever dealt with it. I just let it sit there.
I
Destroyed, tanked
freaked
the
out
channel, everything.
I freaked out the first time it happened, but now I know how to deal with it and shit like that. So it's not a big deal. You just counterclaim it inside of and just be like, here you go, sue me, fuck you. I mean, at the end of the day, YouTube should be like X. X is like, if you want this content taken down, go get an order from a federal judge, and then we'll take it down. But YouTube's like, check this box that says that you're willing to sue sue this person over this content if they don't take it down. As soon as you fill out the form and check that box, that content's gone. And then they're like, hey, here's your strike. This guy said he's going to sue you if you didn't take it down. Check this box if you want your opportunity to,
Yo.
What's up, Frankie?
What's happening, people?
Just talking fucking shop. Good with you, brother.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you to it.
No, you're good. You're good, brother. It's Shorty Index. I don't know if you've Shorty Index News on YouTube. Frank's our resident tech genius.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm the nerd. What's happening, man?
Not much, man.
Hey, Frank, are you going to be
We're all
around
nerds in their own way.
Are you going to be around in like hour and a half after stream?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll holler at you.
All right, cool. I'll talk to you then.
All right, buddy. Bye-bye.
All right.
Anyway, man, I should probably let you get back to your stream.
Destroying these bot lobbies. These fucking
sir.
noobs.
Well, thank you for having me on.
Yeah, definitely, brother. It was fun, man.
Look forward to talking to you in the future, man.
Oh,
yeah, man, you're easy to talk to. All right, man. I'll let you go. Thanks for having me. Thanks to everybody in the chat for being nice to me. And I'll see you guys in the next one, I guess.
Later, brother. All right, back to COD. My back is fucking on fire right now. You guys haven't a clue. Getting old fucking sucks. I should bite the bullet and go take one of them fucking Motrins. That shit tear my stomach up, brother. Go back to COD. Is COD the best medicine right now? I pinned comments, bees, about like, people that are cheating or whatever. Because a lot of times, their opinions are valuable to the situation. Like Darbo Rage is coming in here. You can't treat these people like an enemy. He's in here telling us like, hey, I cheated, which is like, okay, yeah, that sucks. We don't like that you do that. But I haven't been banned on the same account in 5 or 6 days. That's valuable information. Like to me, that's like, holy fuck, it's worse than I actually thought it was going to be. So, yeah. I get where you're coming from, but you can't treat these people like enemy, or you'll never have anything to report on. You'll never have any, solid, credible information to go off of. You should, definitely. He's definitely going to tell you like it is. He's not going to sugarcoat it. He's definitely not one of those people that have opinions that are easily skewed based off of dollar signs and things of that nature. You have 6 pounds. I feel like that's what I need, Rowdy. Like, it just feels super fucking tight. Like, throbbing tight. That's why I think I lost my train of thought a few times. I'm just like, oh. Trying to deal with it, but just barely taking the edge off at this point. Gonna game some more on Rebirth? Yeah, you gonna try to stream snipe me and get absolutely fucking slammed? No? Alright, yeah. We'll do more Rebirth. Close all this. Yeah, no, I meant to have a conversation with Shorty yesterday, or well, before I went live. It's a bunch of shit. Been trying to hop in because YouTube was throwing his content in front of me, and I'd click on it when I saw it, and I finally was like, you know what? Fucking guy he's got a good channel here. I like what he has to say. It's very similar to the things that I'm saying. I want to have a sit down with him. I want to see if we can be friends. Can we be friends? Can we be friends? We won't have to hold hands, only if you want to, strictly platonically. Or gay, just a little bit if you want it. I don't care. I'm cool with it. XJ, why did you cheat? You guys ruin games? It could be for a lot of reasons, Jose. I mean, people cheat for all kinds of reasons, like character deficiencies, and their parents don't love them, so they're those type of people that get off on making happy people sad. He could just be really bad at the game, and nobody wanted to play with him, and, you know, he's like, I'm going to get cheated, so I'm not so bad at the game, and maybe people will start, you know, wanting to play with me. There's all kinds of other reasons. I don't know. I'm just naming a few of them. Could have been dropped on his head when he was an infant. Could have been fed paint chips over the years. Make money while streaming? Some people do that. I say more people make money with cheats playing in like wagers and shit like that than they do streaming. Quite honestly. You get slammed all the time, though? But, I mean, you know, I guess it's not so bad when you get slammed by a big famous YouTuber like me, right? It's fucking with you. What is wrong with this asshole? Doesn't he know his shit stinks? Do you believe in aliens? I mean, I'd be pretty naive to think that we're the only life form in this fucking universe.
Oh shit, hold on.
Oh shit. I'm dreading taking the PCs apart tomorrow, guys. I am fucking dreading it. It means I'm gonna have my phone and my headphones plugged into my phone, listening to fucking Joe Rogan the entire fucking time. Earth is so messed up, no alien would ever come here. How do you know they don't walk amongst us already? I mean, like, what is it, Men in Black? They vacation here. I don't know. I think Ice would have something to say about that, Rowdy. Joe Rogan's amazing. I like a lot of different podcasts. Like the Shane and Matt's Secret podcast. You know, it's a good YouTube channel to watch a lot of those like funnier podcasts. Is Joke World. My favorite Joe Rogan episode? I don't know if I have a favorite. There's a lot of good ones.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Mark the drop point for your squad and hit the field. Watch the sky.
I'm not getting that, you can see, I got a kill.
Remaining operators from that squad.
Sit it down, son.
Pero la tres, cabrón.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Shoot it!
Watch out. That's a dude.
My shots weren't registering or anything, brother. What the fuck did this horny bastard do? Gotcha. Decent. Cool.
We're returning you to the front.
Walk into a room. Okay. I forget that all the time. I think that's cannabis related though.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay, my shots are fucking terrible.
I just picked that one.
Right away from this kid. Give me a fucking submachine gun, brother. I'll take the fucking shotgun. I don't give a shit. Fuck it.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Full disclosure, I never really did get fully warmed up before I took a break. Yeah, whatever.
Gas is moving.
Well, fire whoever makes the guns for this game. Don't let them fucking do this to Black Ops 7, please.
Enemy soldier incoming. Overhead. Confirmed. Locating the rest of us. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Good.
Enemy UAV overhead.
All right, buddy, why don't you come on up here?
Enemies are dropping into the area.
We're gonna hang out.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Loadout dropping away.
You ain't got no friends left, so you might as well come hang out with me, man.
You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
All right, man. I understand. You don't like me.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Semtex incoming.
Why is that not killing him?
Let's confirm. We've located the rest of them.
Took a lot of plates off. He took a lot of plates up in the big 25. Worst games.
Hostile UAV in the area. Precision airstrike ready for target. Enemy UAV is online.
Started laying in a bush on battlefield, you know.
UAV standing by.
Motherfucker. Put it away.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Step inbound.
He is not.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Priority tasking request received.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, they're in there.
Destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Wide swing.
Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy destroyed. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, you fucked up, buddy.
Target down. Marking the rest.
He's a squirrely one.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. SDR awaiting targeting data.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Adjusting prices.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing. SDR ready for launch.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Bitch ass motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. Of course. Of course.
Resurgence has been deactivated.
I love you. Is that an MW2 weapon?
Back on station. Go get after it.
Cheaters run FPS games? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. I think they're all fucking playing Sim City, brother. Give me that.
Losing ground. Moving.
Alright, this is the play. This is the play. This is definitely the play.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, you're below me, brother. Oh my god, you got torched, son. Woo!
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Oh, there's no fucking way, brother. My thumbs suck. I'm washed. Final
You've got
circle.
time for
Right
another
on
bounty.
here.
Get it done. Enemies dropping into the air. Gas.
Fucking Sims, that's bad. Why don't you don't sound like you're old enough to be playing this game. What are you doing?
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO. You're losing ground. Moving.
Who this with?
I hate this game.
Yo, I'm back. I was talking to my little.
I'm blind! I'm blind! I'm blind! What the fuck was that? How? When did? Bro.
They hit them hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out.
All right. Jeez. I guess they buffed the fucking flashes. Did that not seem like I was flash for an extraordinary amount of time? Am I wrong? Oh, that's how it's going, G-Unit. How you doing, brother? Holy shit, dude. Like, I literally got put into Stevie Wonder mode there. That for like a solid fucking 10 seconds. Whole team in one cell. In the flash, though, it lasted forever and ever and ever. Holy piss, boys. That right there was a little putative. Living the dream. All right. Oh, that's what I was gonna All right. Need BO7 to drop so you can get grinding those camos. You gonna grind camos? Yeah, I'm not gonna be grinding no camos. What's up, Adam? I might get a couple cool ones, but I'm not gonna just do camos. I'm gonna try if it allows us, Warriors. That's why I said tentatively, like I don't know what we're gonna have to do. If we can, for sure. Absolutely, 100%. I can't wait, but if not, then Grumpy's going to be a happy camper that he doesn't get absolutely embarrassed on the first Black Ops 7 custom. That's more than likely how that'll play out. Get the dub, I'm going to try to get a dub. These kids are fucking custom Warzone. When it integrates, I don't think it integrates immediately, so as soon as it integrates, yeah, for sure. 100%. Get the lap pillow. All right. Ready to rock.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, the
A
faster
bunch of
that
shitters are going to drop here. There's one right there. Found my bitch. He's going to get the chopper, but it ain't there.
Mark it down. Marking the rest of them.
You're a fucking camping bitch!
I got your buddy's card. He's gonna be so mad. I'm getting your shit.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Which one's it open? This one? My loadout.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Jump, fat ass. Jump. Get up, fat ass! Get up! Oh my god. Oh, you. What are we doing?
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Where's your card? Where's your card? What happened to your card? Did somebody take it?
Airstrike available.
Oh no! You know, you can get reported for using words like that.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Hey, your buddy's got a filthy mouth. Legitimately filthy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Hey, he's back! What's up, bud?
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
That's all you hoes do on this game. Can't talk.
Oh, you about blown up?
Shut up, bitch.
The boat's gonna blow up.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Go in. Go again.
Oh my God, you're over
Yeah,
3.
Richie, you go side to side like a little bitch, bro.
I go, yeah, it's called being better.
Yeah, it's called
You just want me to stand there so you can shoot me because you're bad at the game? Are you kidding me?
Enemy UAV.
Why would I do
I'm bad
that?
at the game, bro. I'm at a higher level.
You're at a higher level? That's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy.
Down.
Hey, why is your friend so angry? Oh no. I'm dead. I can't believe I made that.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I've seen these AI seem almost real, right? You know there's gonna be somebody here. It's not.
Unprotected fire station this week. If you reach it in time, precision airstrike ready for tasking. Enemy dropping. Eyes on enemy thermal. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Hostile UAV in the area.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my God, you so
Mass? Okay. I'm ass? This is the guy that got every fucking chance the game gave him every chance to kill me possible, and he still died. I'm ass. All right, buddy.
You're out of time. The fire station is hot. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fucking aim assist to the handrail. Not happening. I hear somebody sealing cricket. Somebody need a 9-volt battery. That.
Hunt down the rest of them.
Get this man a 9-volt.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Fire sale active. Fire station prices have been reduced.
Targeting data.
Rich is a sort of...
That's the same guy.
Back on
Hilarious.
station. Go get after it.
Yeah, the guys at the tower were kind of dumb. They were angry too.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Fucking plates are beeping gas station right now.
SCPR ready for launch.
Got gas moving in. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
What kind of gun is this? Oh no, I picked up the wrong gun. And no plates.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Oh, there's a shitload out too.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Precision airstrike available. Enemy dropping into the AO. Resurgence is close. No gas is closing in.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Alright. I can be a hero, baby.
What y'all bless me is because no.
God bless him.
God bless you, man.
Oh no! I didn't feel that was
3 squads
perfect
left in the
center.
war zone. Stay alert.
That's the head of
The
UAV.
enemy took that one, but
Alright. I had you got 23 out of or you got 27 out of 33 King's ransoms. Nice. Very nice. All right, I think I'll do one more. I'm gonna go eat, and I'm gonna upload a video for tomorrow that I've already got done. Actually, I'm gonna review it. Probably make a couple changes. I'm always like that. Never quite happy with it. I'm definitely gonna take a mooch. I'm gonna eat first though. Try to minimize the damage to my fucking stomach. Oh, I need somebody to use my back as a fucking trampoline. That would feel great right now. Oof. I wonder how many people in these lobbies like that guy saw Call of Shame, went to Call of Shame's lobby like, no way. All right, this will be the last one. I'm gonna full send everything. Full send everything. What did I just press?
Area. Watch the skies.
Game chat. Oh, I feel it weird. I'm not trying to be a bitch, but this sucks. Well, this sucks.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
All day. Bless me, thank you. No chitters landing here. Unless they're still landing. Oh, like nobody landed this side of the map, I don't think. Alright. What an insane call. No chopper. Right.
I think you kind of look like Tupac. Jack. You look like Tupac, kind of.
Oh, that was up.
You guys are trash, bro.
Locating the rest of them.
I'm not even talking to you. It's proximity chat, buddy.
That's wild. You guys are arguing? Aren't you in the same team?
No.
Yes.
Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Remaining operators remain full. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. You're losing ground. Moving. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Skill. Hi there, how you doing?
Oh, bitch ass.
Hey, your friend's mean. He's got to filth him out. That was rude. He did get the plates. He did get the plates.
Enemy UAV is online.
It's all right, Dirty. I'm gonna put the PCs back together. We're gonna be 1440 streaming, boys and girls.
Enemy soldier incoming. Loadout drop heading to
Still?
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill.
Man, I thought,
Whoa, excuse me, sir. Level 55 with, yeah, I believe it.
Think you're on holiday?
He's 100% doing it.
Stand by for redeployment.
Hey, noob. Hey, noob, how long you been using, bud? Noob, how long you been using?
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Are your friends good enough to know? Guaranteed. I'm telling you guys, it's the level 55. Like, at the end of the day, your accounts probably you're gonna go through them every couple weeks, right?
Yeah.
Why would you just, like, I would. And I guarantee they're rotating to kill me. Kobe. Get fucking slammed, you shitter. You fucking shitter. Kobe. All day. You guys are trash playing with the fucking cheater. Absolute fucking trash cans. And the cheater got fucking slammed.
Enemy dropping into the eye.
And I shit on him again.
I'm dead.
Come bring it, pussy. Yeah, you guys are shit. You fucking ass. You're fucking ass. You're fucking ass. Fuck out of my lobby, pussy ass bitches. Yeah, there we go. You nobody can tell. Oh yeah, it looks totally legit. Oh yeah. That guy's, oh, that's totally legit there. The noob, however.
You're getting another job.
To be honest with you guys, that's somebody that didn't start using them because they're bad at the game and their friends are making fun of them. You're bad. Which I don't know. Their friends are kind of bad too, so maybe they weren't making fun of him. Maybe it's just one of those character deficiency guys. Let's see if we can get a loadout real quick to piss on this kid. Keep daddy money, thank you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV available for tasking.
Somebody just left that there?
You've got a loadout drop
Am I fucking
inbound.
trolling?
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy UAV overhead.
Gonna hold him
Resurgence
from here.
window is ending. Watch your six. Hostile UAV.
I love you, Chucky.
Hey, hit him. He's going up the ladder. He's going up the ladder. Hit him there. Hit him real quick.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
How much you want bet I get shot in flying in? How much you want bet? Nice airstrike. Nice airstrike, dickhead. Where's all my plates? Yo, my place just disappeared.
Clear another target during contract timeline.
Oh, I have them.
Fire sales over. Assumption right.
Nice aim assistance. Oh my god. Oh my god, how did I know it was him? Oh, you can't report him for anything else. You already reported him once. Obviously. Man, it is what it is.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this. Be advised, the person is no longer active. Left 5 is still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. Supply crates to restock. Advise you to load up
this one
now.
out.
Awaiting napalm strike location. Let's finish this. Incoming shot.
Got gas moving in.
That was the...
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
So basically, he's rage checking, and because of that, and you guys are openly playing with him, I'm gonna report all you guys too, because I'm a bitch like that. That's why you should never play with cheaters, because a lot of people are just like me. We will spam report the fucking lot of you.
Need cast on my grid.
This movement's god awful.
Loading fresh mag. Wait for that spot.
We're in the last one now. Finish this.
That's funny, he accidentally got caught down there trying to reload. W Ricochet.
$99, putangina. Switching mags.
Look at the centering.
Here's your waypoint.
Did I invite him? Or just play one more? Should I invite him or play one more?
Marking location.
I'm gonna invite him. I'm going to invite him. Recent. The fuck is his name? Noob 4. I can just join his party? Oh shit. I didn't mean to leave it. Hey, noob, quick question. We were wondering what provider are you using?
Bro, nobody's hacking, bro.
Bro, you don't have to fool me. It's cool, bud. What provider are you using?
Bro, I'm not hacking, bro.
Okay, bud.
Are you hacking or something?
No. But I have a channel with 192,000 subscribers, and I'm live right now. And we make explicit content exposing people like you. It's not a question of it's a question of what you're using.
Wait, stop. So,
No, hold on. You still got quiet. Hold on.
you join here because you're live. And
Oh no, we good. I really got 3. Hold on.
I mean, your friends are just as bad. Yeah. No, not because I'm live, because you.
I shitted on you. No, because you're live and I shitted on you. Now I'm hacking, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's not hard to watch you. You're not that good. You're like a 1.1, 1.2 KD player. He just looked it up. He saw the fucking. Hold on. Come on. I want to pretend to be Call of Shame.
Oh, man.
That was rude, dude. Why'd you kick me, bro? I was just wanting to know what provider you're using. I just want to know what's undetected right now, obviously. Hey, quick question. Just a simple. You could say I'm using hypervision. I'm using interwebs. I'm using synthetic scale. I'm using artificial aiming. You could provider. That's it.
Right.
That's all I'm asking. It's a simple question.
No provider.
Okay. Well, then, can you help me get as good as you?
Hey, nah, come over here with us.
Can you help me get as good as you? Can you help me get as good as you? No, I mean, I just want to get as good as you, where I can literally, point through. Yeah, I can track through people through walls if I have. I mean, you can teach me how to do that, right?
All right.
You can teach. Quick question. One question. Just one question. I'm gonna go play. I'll let you guys.
This is your second question.
It is. You're right. I appreciate your time. Quick question.
What's up?
How do you get aim assist in the smoke?
Bro, it's one. Okay.
No. It's obviously the kill cam, but we saw it. But how do you?
It's something called tracker, right?
I know how you see it, but does tracker give you aim assist? Oh, fuck. My bad. I didn't know tracker gives you aim assist. I get it, but I didn't know tracker gives you aim assist.
If I can see you, how is it aim assist? If I can see you with tracker, how is it aim assist, bro?
Why are you getting angry? I'm just asking. You're on PC, right? You're on PC, right?
I'm on PC too. You're on PC.
I understand that.
All right. So what's the difference?
You ever got a PC check before?
Bro, I get PC checks all the time. Play 5-bit, bro.
Really? Why? So that means you're probably using HV.
No, bro. It probably means nothing. Better, bro. Like,
you know what? Somebody that wasn't cheating would have just said, "Hold on, just listen. Calm down."
Listen, bro. I could be live right now, cause, bro, this is the second.
I got you. Here, listen. I want to explain something to you. How intellectual people, how their brains work, and how stupid people's brains work. If you weren't cheating, you would have said, "What is HV?" Not no.
Bro,
you know what HV is, and that's what you're using. You probably bought Lifetime with PO, and you got carried over to HV, right? Ziebler was nice enough to you guys. He was nice enough, wasn't he?
You say, listen, whatever makes you sleep at night, bro. Like you can.
All right, have fun, man. See you on Black Ops 7, I guess. Xbox Game Pass. Dun, dun, dun. What'd I say? Afuki, right? I mean, it is what it is. Thanks for the content, noob. Appreciate you, bud. I said hypervision, then I said HV, and he's like, nah. Hey, I wish YouTube, Shorty, we could just like 30 seconds of a song once or twice a stream so I could just cue it up. I didn't. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Becky got angry? Yeah, but dude, I possess a special skill via the trade that I used to have. Hi. What's up, man?
Hello. I'm just confused.
What's up, man?
Like, second time. Well, not the second time, but second streamer today.
Who was the other one?
What makes you? I forget the name.
You forget the name? How you know they were a streamer then?
Because they said they was a streamer. I mean, I didn't fact check them. I don't have time. But I didn't look you up, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe some people that, you know, play this game 8 hours a day for a living that are actually really good at the game could distinguish between real skill and artificial skill.
I've been playing since Black Ops 2. Even here's the thing. Artificial skill and real skill, cheats don't.
You keep cutting out. You said cheats don't, and then you cut out.
Cheats don't make you good at the game.
Yeah, but see, what you got to also consider is the fact that you're moving. I understand that, but you didn't use any. You didn't use any movement technique at all. Like that was honestly 1.1, 1.25. Okay, what movement tech did you use?
If you was spectating me,
I was spectating you. I'm just asking you to name the movement tech that you used.
See, okay, so wait. If I didn't use any, what did you see me use? Let me ask you that. What did you?
No, you're the professional. You're the one.
Spectating me.
Okay, so hold on.
You were spectating me. I want to know. And what did you see?
Okay, so what I saw was somebody that wasn't using any movement tech that was somehow able to shit on somebody like me that has a 6 KD legitimately in this game.
Right. And let me ask you.
I'm asking you, okay, if you are a high-level player, tell me one piece of movement tech that you used within that last match.
Let me ask you something here. So you say I didn't use any movement. So you mean to tell me I just walked up and I just shot you, right? That's what you're saying? No slide cancels, no nothing.
There it is. Slide cancel. Okay, that's one.
No peeking, no peeking, no nothing. Just shot up and shot you, right?
Peeking is not a movement.
No re-challenging, no nothing, right? No.
Re-challenging.
Right? I just came up.
I just
came up and I just shot you, right? That's what you're saying. So your proof is
more or less.
He's cheating because he didn't spin around in 3 circles and he shot me through smoke. That's what you're saying, right?
No, I was like 90%. Okay.
No.
Do you want an answer?
Your reasoning is no. I just know. I asked you a question. You only gave me 2 answers. The only 2 answers you gave me as to why I am cheating, so-called cheating, is because I didn't have any movement. Oh, I didn't spin around in circles 3 times to kill you.
That's not what I said.
Game. And also because I shot you through smoke. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that's part of it, but it was a little bit of lead up to that.
No. That's all I got. That's all I got from your explanation. So.
Okay, so let me explain without you getting angry, because I don't care if you're cheating or if you're not. I'm just gonna.
No. It's not about me caring.
Why are you getting angry?
My party, and I'm not angry.
I asked you what. I didn't ask you what.
No.
I got you.
You say I'm getting angry, right? I'm not getting angry. He says that's another grown man.
Gotcha.
Got shitted on in a video game.
Well, I mean, I killed you too, so I mean, like that's if you are cheating, that's insanely embarrassing.
But here's the thing. When you killed me, guess what?
What's that?
I didn't give a fuck. You came back to me. You know what I'm saying? I won the game still.
Gotcha.
So it's like, yeah, okay. Second thing is, I'm not mad. It's just you took time out your day.
Your boy's messaging me right now. Your boy just looked me up. He's messaging me right now that you do ESP and you told him to airstrike. He said you told him to airstrike the top of Grandpa's.
Those are random.
And said he's climbing. He said he's climbing. Oh, okay. Well, then probably why he's telling it. He said you said I see him climbing up the ladder. Airstrike that. You're the one that told him to airstrike that. You
what?
Headquarters.
So that's what the so-called random.
Yeah, the one that airstrike. He said you calmed that. How'd you calm that?
Let me ask you a question.
Simple, better question. Better question.
Wait, pause. If I did calm that, he just sent you a message saying yes. He told me to airstrike it. Climbing up. Who's to say I didn't see the nigga climbing up?
Because you were down. You were on the opposite side of the building. You wouldn't have been able to. You were on the low side, down by town. You were down by the houses. I was at Grandma's house. I bought a UAV. I popped it. I started climbing up the back side of the ladder. And he said, you said airstrike it. He's going up the back of the ladder. You said airstrike the top of that.
Wait, stop. Wait, what ladder though? 'Cause I don't, bro. Here's the thing, Carl.
No. You didn't tell him to airstrike a ladder. You told him. You saw me climbing up the ladder and told him to airstrike the top of the building in front of us.
Airstrike what? Here's the thing. Wait. Pause. Here's the thing,
Gotcha.
Carl. You're saying. Wait. Let me just stop you right there, because I'm confused now. Because you're saying I told you to climb up this ladder, this and that. Bro, I don't even know when I killed you or who you are. You said I killed you and I was cheating. I don't know you, nigga. So
relax,
you have to
dude.
that situation.
Relax.
Bro, because you're sitting here saying a random nigga texted you.
I'm just. He could be lying. He could be lying. Relax.
Bro, here's the thing. Wait. Bro, I'm just confused because you're telling me I saw you do this, do that, bro. I don't even know you. I don't even know when I killed you, bro. This is the thing.
Yeah.
This is
Gotcha. So down at the bottom of Grandma's, right? So I popped a UAV. I wasn't on UAV. You were coming from the low side, from like how.
If you was the nigga who my man's climbed up the ladder first and cleared on top the top.
Nah. You were the only one on your. Other than the airstrike, you were the only one on your team that killed me.
No.
So what I did was.
I never killed nobody up top, Grandma. I never killed nobody.
I understand that.
I never killed nobody.
The one of the teammates that you were with in that game just messaged me and said he's definitely ESPing because he told me to airstrike the top of the building, and we had no idea that you were up there. And I'm sitting there going, well, you wouldn't because you can't see.
Wait, pause. How was I ESP because he didn't see you up there?
Well, you were with him. You couldn't. You were on the other side of the building.
Wait, bro.
You were down on the low ground.
Wait, bro. Y'all niggas are idiots, bro.
Okay, do this for me. Explain how you knew that I was going up the ladder. Explain how you made the comms to him to put the airstrike out.
Oh, wait, pause. When did I kill you? First of all, break it down to me. When did I kill you? You got to let me know when did I kill you.
Okay, you killed me at tents once, and then I came back, and I looked at my chat, and I was like, he looks sus. Chat went wild, said he looks sus. And I said, yeah, that's all right. We'll see. And then you jump. Okay, then I was down by Big Gun. You jumped down on Big Gun, and I killed you, and you're like, he killed me. And then I shot your body, and you said something like, okay, whatever. And then you came back, you killed me again. Then I got killed going up the back ladder to the airstrike. That's the one, the guy that killed me with this airstrike. He said that you said that I was on top of airstrike, and he would have had to know. Hold on, you killed me one more time.
Wait, stop. Run it back. This is fogging your story. You killed. Where did you kill me?
Down by Big Gun. You know, the 3 big guns by tents. It's called Big Gun.
Oh, that was you, Black Noir?
Do what? That was me.
That was you, Black Noir?
Yeah, I'm Black. Yeah, I'm still wearing the skin. You can't see.
That was you, Black Noir? Okay, now I know who you is. Now, all right, so boom. I wasn't even. Here's the thing.
Yeah, good player doesn't know Big Gun.
At that point, I was on my own thing.
No. Yeah, but after that, they said that you were the one that.
Bro, wait, stop. That nigga's lying. Once you kill me after
I gotcha.
Wait, pause. Once you kill me after that, I said, oh shit, I ran out of bullets. That's what I said. I said, oh shit, I ran out of bullets. If you go back and watch the clip, which you.
Okay, I got you.
I switched from my jackal to my.
Sorry, brother, you're cutting out again. I heard Jack when you cut out.
Right. Out of bullets, I switched from back towards the last time my recollection of seeing.
Damn, you're cutting. I don't know what is going on with your mic, but you're cutting out again. The last time you seen me was, I can hear you now. The last time you seen me was bottom of Grandma's, and the thing about it was.
Wait, stop right there, bro. The last time, to my recollection, that I seen you.
Recollection.
Bro, I was like, I ran out of bullets.
Yeah, down there again. Yeah, I got you.
Stop. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Up dying. I came back. After that, bro, I don't.
Gotcha. Well, looking at the footage here, I went to Grandma's. I bought a UAV and a self-res. I popped it. I could hear you coming from topside, so I pre-aimed the stairs there.
Wait, topside what?
Top side of Granny's, the little stairs there, like, where the buy's at. Then there's a stair that's top side of Granny's. and then you.
So, okay, wait. Stop right there. Stop right there.
Yeah.
When I was running towards, I know exactly what's going on. When I was running that by, I said I'm about to pop a UAV. We had up from
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, you didn't have one though.
Exactly. I said I'm about to pop a UAV. I was going towards the buy to Papa. I said,
So you keep interrupting me.
buy.
You keep interrupting me because that's not even the sus part. I didn't find that sus at all. I was gonna get. I'm trying to walk you through the scenario in case I've got it completely wrong. I got you. So obviously I heard you, and then we did a little ring around the rosy, and then you found yourself bottom grandma's, right, looking out the bottom back window, and I was coming down the stairs, right. You hopped in, and you pre-aimed about 2 or 3 meters.
That was you.
Yeah.
Killed you.
And I said, chat, watch this. I'm gonna catch him. And I threw a smoke.
Okay.
And then we watched the kill cam, and you had aim assist in the smoke, which is not aim assist. We obviously know it's an aimbot, but so let me break that clip. Let me. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break down the whole break that down. No, that was not aim assist. That was you. I came up, I did my little thing, bounced out. I was about to go up top to the roof.
I appreciate that, brother.
Somebody coming up from the back stairs right there. I heard somebody coming up.
No, stop. Wait.
My eye. I'm playing on stretch resolution, by the way. I'm not playing on regular resolution. I'm playing. So I can see more on my screen. I see you before you hit the smoke. It's not aim assist. I see you before you hit the smoke. So my shit caught.
Any questions, chat?
I already knew you was there. I seen you coming up. It's not like, oh, yeah, he's in the smoke, boom. No, I heard you, and I already knew you was coming up before you even saw me, before you even looked back at the fucking platform. I already knew you was coming up the stairs, bro. See, that's the problem. Nigga, COD timing is COD timing, bro.
Yeah, but for such a high level player, there should be no point that you pre-aimed the wall there instead of pre-aiming the window.
Bro, say high level. This is fucking Call of Duty, bro. Niggas are better than you.
What's your KD?
Bro, I'm not finna prove nothing.
I'm just asking what your KD is. You should know what your KD is. Also, chat wants to know why you haven't prestiged.
What do you get from prestige?
A bunch of stuff, but I mean, most cheaters don't prestige because they go through an account every few weeks.
Wait, no. What's a bunch of stuff? What do you get from prestige?
I mean, the ability to not look like you're cheating because you're on Game Pass too. That's another one.
Call a shame. What do you get from prestiging? Answer my question, please.
What do you get from prestiging?
Other than you trying to be smart and trying to be sarcastic, what do you get?
You get icons, player cards. You get all kinds of stuff. Most people do it. I mean, you have to play. You have to play a solid amount of time to be good enough to put down a player like me.
Top streamers right now. I can name 5 top streamers right now who have not prestiged their account.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so one we have Brian.
Who? Ryan.
We got Discord.
You said Ryan. If you get in Discord, Brian. If you get in Discord, we can PC check you. I have a PowerShell script you can run, and it's literally hands off. You just run it, and then it'll upload.
Why would I let a random into my PC? What?
I mean, I'm not a random. I mean,
I'm a random. I don't know you.
What if I told you?
I've never seen you. I don't know you.
So if I'm not a known name in the scene, you won't let me do it. Like if I don't have like a bunch of follows from CDL team owners and shit. So like if I don't have
a TikToker literally with 1 million followers just got arrested for 1 billion terabytes of CP. Like what are you talking about, bro?
What does that got to do with the price of eggs in China?
Bro, listen, I'm not letting you into my.
That's all right, man. Well, it's cool, man. I mean, that's fine.
Exactly. So,
your
only reasons are, oh, I locked onto you and smoke.
No, I've literally stated a bunch of reasons, but you keep going. Wait.
Listen.
You just scream wait until I decide to pause.
You probably exposed. Look, Carl, you probably have exposed real cheaters.
It's not hard. I mean, they do things like you, where they have absolutely zero fucking movement, and they have the ultimate awareness. Their pre-aims are fucking, their centering's dog shit.
Following. Listen, you have a mass following of people who's always.
You're cutting out again. I can't hear you, man.
Bro, listen, you have a mass following.
Something like that.
Because you expose 2 or 3 at the end
200 or 300, but yeah.
Call of Duty every day. Not special. You're a
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's 100 and...
just like no.
So I got almost 200,000 subs. I make a full-time living do this. I got CDL team owners that follow me. And the reason you
have 200,000 followers,
and I
bro.
PC check for people a lot bigger than you, but honestly, and you are too. And human nature dictates the reason that you're not going to allow anybody to find the definitive proof is because you are cheating.
Somebody else, bro. Grow a pair of balls, bro. Stop comparing.
Hey, do me a favor. Get really mad if you're using HV.
To other grown men.
Get really mad if you're using HV.
Stop comparing yourself.
You lost your account a few weeks ago when they got detected, didn't you?
I could pull up.
Yeah, that's why I told 55.
Follows accounts right now, brother.
You could pull up. What was that? I'm sorry. Your voice went up an octave.
Accounts, bro.
You got a bunch of accounts. Gotcha. Yeah, most normal players have a handful of accounts. It's
I know they do. I know. Here's the thing, bro. Like you have no points, and that's why you're
you're
still sitting.
What do you mean? I'm sitting here working. This is what I do for a living.
You would have made.
I mean, you're making my job easier.
Also, I'm working right now too. Also, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That.
Yeah. Well, you sit on live for 8 hours all day. I trade for 3 hours.
Trading, gotcha. That's a fucking. We just met the fucking coolest guy on fucking Call of Duty chat. He doesn't cheat. He's fucking damn near better than a pro. And fuck, dude, he's a millionaire. He's literally a millionaire, and he just sits there and clicks buttons all day. Next thing you know, he's gonna tell me he's got some fucking AI trading platform that he can't tell us how it works and how it works. But it made him a billionaire.
Is your ego that big? You because you have followers.
No, I got you. Hey, quick question. I would say being a full-time trader.
Oh my god.
No, being a full-time trader, you probably make a good amount of money, I would imagine, right?
Crazy.
Like
$3,000 today.
You made 3,000. All right, how about this? How about we go through CMG and use them as an escrow, right? I put in 500, you put in 500, right? And then we do a console, we do a PS5 chow best of 3. You pick the maps, you pick the game modes. PS5, PS5 console only chow. I'll put it to you like this. I'll do a lopsided chow. I'll do a lopsided chow. I'll make it real simple for you. I know that's probably too rich for your blood. I get it, $3,000, and I know how sales works. Anyways, listen. I'll put in 100. You put in $10. PlayStation 5 chow. Five.
We could do 5.
PlayStation 5.
We could do 1,000 actually. We could do 1,000.
Okay. Quick question. This is the account that you have on your PlayStation 5, right?
We could do this account. We could do my 1,000.
I got you. Why aren't you on your 1,000 account? Oh wait, so you have an account that you prestige to 1,000, but you haven't prestige this account? So why did you prestige on the other account, but not this one? If you're talking, you're cutting out.
I went back to before. What do you get out of that? I already did it, and I got.
Gotcha. So so let me ask you this: why aren't you playing on your level 1,000 account?
Okay.
All right, why are you on a level 55? Like, what's the difference? Why would you?
Banned for 30 days.
You got banned for 30 days. Chat banned for 30 days.
Banned for 30 days.
Do you know why you got chat banned for 30 days? I could give you some insight on that.
Yes.
What? Why? Why'd you get chat banned?
A faggot and a wetback beaner.
Gotcha.
Very loud, and I got chat.
I got you.
What? So, do you need anywhere we like? You want a random person to explain why he's on his second account? Oh my god! Like what, bro? Oh, get crazy.
All right, that's cool. Well, you're probably gonna get banned on this one, but if you really want the real reason, it's because people just spam report you for everything, not just cheating.
Right. Listen,
I got
better
you,
than
man.
brother. It's okay.
Yeah, with cheats, you're definitely better than me, but have a good one, bud. Have a good one. Hey, thank you for the free content. Thanks for the free content. Enjoy your day trading.
Right,
I'm sure your mom's proud. Hey, quick question, real quick before you go. Did you get your? Do you live in a state where they?
Listen, I got my way.
Did you get your EBT this month? Did you get your EBT this month, or are you one of the states that didn't get it?
Break it down to you. I have a.
So no, the answer is no. You didn't get your EBT. Gotcha. All right, gotcha. GG's, man. GG's, brother. Enjoy your stay.
And a pro? Oh my god.
GG's.
He's racist and a pro.
GG's.
Call a shame, Mr. Racist.
Racist.
He gets racist when people's better than him at the game. Oh my god.
Wait, what? Why do you think I'm racist?
Oh my god, yo, he's making jokes about EBT, bro.
Oh no, that's poor people. You're saying you're rich, and we know you're not. It's poor people. How did you get racism from EBT? EBT's for poor people.
Yo,
wait, how is
about EBT?
Quick question: how is EBT related to race at all? Isn't that related to the fact that you probably are lazy, fucking don't work?
Bro, call. It's okay, bro.
How is that? I want you to tell me honestly. If it's racist, I won't make fun of people being poor. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Wait. If you look,
You're cutting out. If I look, what? You're literally cutting out.
Numbers.
If
you look at the numbers and who's majority, what race is majority?
I mean, we can look up the numbers right here on stream. We can look up the majority. Hold on. We can look up. We're looking up real quick. What is the? Oh shit.
I was just bro. He talked about EBT. Over here. Oh my god! This is the people. You're the pro that people follow.
Hey, do you want to hear that? You want to hear? We literally just looked up the numbers here. I just want to.
Wait! Stop! You're making.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not a racial thing. It's not a racial thing. Hey, I just want to show you something. White. The amount of listen.
That's funny to you?
No. Yeah, because you're poor, but not. Why are you black or something? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm black, so I'm making fun of you for being black.
The pro is quiet. Oh my god, the pro is quiet.
Oh my bad. I was tabbed out talking to chat. I actually thought I was talking to you still, but anyways, listen. Quick question.
Wait, no. Stop. Let me ask you a question.
Shh. Go ahead.
You're laughing and making jokes.
Brother, I don't know what's going on with your mic, but you start talking and then it cuts the fuck out.
I have access to it this week. I don't know how they're going.
What are you saying? Listen, the point that we.
No, you just made. Wait, stop. I'm about to explain. You just asked me a question. What am I saying?
Yeah, but your mic keeps cutting out.
Joke about EBT. Bro, you just made a joke about EBT.
Yeah, because you're poor.
For people who's on EBT.
His mic's gonna cut out.
All the people that who follow you and support you.
He made $3,000 today, but he can't afford a mic that fucking works, right?
Might not eat. How to feed their kids.
Your mic's breaking up, but I'm just gonna keep.
Oh, it's always breaking up.
You can go look at my stream. It's breaking up. I have the numbers pulled up for you if you want the amount of white, black, Hispanic, and Asian. No, you literally want to make it you want to make it a racial thing. You want to make it a racial thing. 35% of the Snap participants are white. 26% are Black African American. 16% Hispanic. 4% Asian. 1% Native American. Alaska Native. I'm laughing at people that are too lazy to go fucking get a goddamn job.
Wait, so okay, let's think. All right, let me ask you this. So the people who do, so let's talk about single mothers. So single mothers who have a job work 12-hour shifts.
Don't spread your legs until marriage. You won't have that problem.
Wait, stop. It's not my life. It's not my life. We're not.
And it's not mine, so I don't have to pay for other people's mistakes.
So wait, exactly. Wait. So people working every day to make.
Then do exactly what people like me that work every day do. Buy some groceries. It's that simple.
That's the mistake to you?
No, spreading your legs without the ability to feed a fucking mouth that you're bringing into this world is a mistake.
You're a joke. Listen, bro, your God is going to take everything away. Laughing at poor people. Like,
I'm laughing at lazy people, but all right.
No, you're laughing at poor people, bro. That's the sin.
But you're not one of them. You're not one of them. You're filthy rich. You're a day trader.
I just asked you a question about people who have jobs.
Try asking me. Try asking me. I'm not good with asking.
Who's working 12 hours? That's not lazy. And you said, oh, still you don't care. So that's you saying you're a bad person.
I don't.
You don't care about people.
Listen, I care about me and mine, my people, my family,
and
the people that live under my household.
I hope chat hears this. Bro.
I care about the people that support me.
They don't send no gifted. They don't send no followers because you don't care about them.
They don't. Yeah, they don't.
If one of your supporters
nobody agrees with me. Yeah, this is news to them. They have no idea that I'm staunchly conservative.
Following you for 5 years, texted you and said, "Hey, Carl, I've been following you for years. I support you, man. I can't eat this month. DoorDash me and my family some food." Just say, "Fuck you."
If it was somebody I cared about, I would send them the means to get some food.
You would say no.
I'm pretty sure I've done that before too. All right.
No, you would not, bro. You literally just said lazy people you don't care about. So,
lazy people. I don't have lazy people in my community.
Exactly.
I don't have lazy people in my community.
So you're saying if people who don't make as much money as you or not as good as you, they are lazy.
In fact, a lot of my community makes more money than me.
Oh my God, bro! Just admit it, bro.
No, I don't care about people that just want to live off the government and not go to work. I don't care.
No, bro, you don't.
They need to hit. They're just like drug addicts. They got to hit rock bottom and get outside their comfort zone to fucking get motivated.
You don't care about you just said out your mouth. You don't care about lazy people. If they're not better than you, they're lazy. That's what you just said.
No, I didn't say that. I said I don't care about lazy people.
Yes,
you added the extra part.
No, exactly. No, you just said if they're not better than you, they're lazy, and they're lazy. You don't care about them.
Never said that. Never said that. I said
you did. We can
no,
roll
I
the clip
didn't.
back. Yes, you
can
did.
we? All right. Well, you'd be proven wrong, son.
Yes, you did. We can roll the clip back, bro. So therefore,
so clarifying for you,
don't care about them, bro.
I don't care about people that would rather live off the government because it's easier.
There is no clarifying. Carl, there is no clarifying,
I got you.
Bro. You're a bad person. You don't care about people, bro.
You should go make a tweet about it. Call Seamus a terrible person. Make sure you at me.
I don't know you, bro. You're unknown to me. To people who's employed.
Got you.
People don't know you. Your fans are.
I didn't think. Wait, I thought you were a day trader. How are you? You're a day trader. You made $3,000. Who are you employed by? Oh, self-employed. Oh, employed. I got you. People that are employed by themselves. I got you.
Just like you.
Just like me.
Just like you.
I don't go around telling people I'm employed. I go around telling people I'm a social media influencer. I have a business, media production company. That's clear.
It's not a media production company.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I hope you never try to get into it. You got to be able to control your emotions to at least some degree.
That's what you listed as for your taxes, bro.
Actually, I claimed a bunch of deductions and stuff like that. My taxes weren't that bad this year.
You have it on there for your taxes, duh. Like it's business, so that's how you're going.
Yeah, charitable donations and things of that nature. See, like I said, I give the causes I actually care about.
It's common sense. So you're given the common sense for taxes. Once you make a certain amount, you do shit like that so you don't get taxed. Obvious. It's common sense, bro.
Awesome.
If you wasn't making as much money, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Common sense, Carl. Once we're in that same, once we hit that tax bracket, we know things like that, and we. Yeah. So you're trying to.
So you've heard.
Things like that. Yeah, but you're acting like you donate to charity.
I'll be honest with you.
Out the kindness of your heart, you don't do that, though, so stop lying.
Yeah.
Stop trying to pretend.
Be honest with you.
The conclusion is, you're shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You only play with fucking $2 lobbies, and you feel like you're better than everybody.
$2 lobbies? You're literally cheating. You were literally cheating. Quick question. Quick question.
You claim they're cheating, and you try to prove this and that, but your only proof is, you shot me through smoke.
You want me to believe that you maxed out an account to level 1,000 and
you have a good day.
you don't
You
answer
have a
any
good day.
questions? He doesn't answer. You're right. He doesn't answer questions.
Your questions was insignificant. Questions was insignificant. You asked
No,
me
it's
insignificant
this is a
questions, you didn't
viewer's
get an answer
question.
out of me.
This is literally a viewer's
So,
question. A viewer wants to know. They said, so he played on an account to level 1,000. Now he's on a level 55. Why did he quit playing on the 1,000? And how long has he been on this level 55?
Wait. Okay, wait. Pause. So let's go back and roll the clip because I answered that question because you asked me the same.
I'm sorry,
thing.
we didn't hear you.
For 30 days.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I can hear you. I get you. So you less than a month. You've been on this account less than a month.
No. So let me tell you.
How long? How long have you been on this account is what we want to know. Like, how old's the account? That's what we're trying to ask.
Already been up and running.
Yeah, I get that. But how long have you been on this account? That's the question that's being asked.
Bro, I don't know what time frame.
A week, a month, a year. Hello? You still there?
Over 7. It's been
over 7 days?
7 months for sure.
7 months. I got
over
you.
7 months for sure.
And you have a prestige.
Yeah,
Got you.
Why am I prestige when I have a level 1,000 prestige? Like, what?
Yeah, but you're not playing on that anymore, right? But you're not playing on that anymore, right?
Wait, what? Who said that? Who said that?
Well, you're on the. You're not on it right now. You're not on it right now.
And why did I tell you? Why? What was the reason that I gave you as to why I'm not on it? What was the reason?
Because you got chat banned, but that was only for 30 days. So this account, and so do you get chat banned often?
Wait, stop! Call, stop! You're fishing right now. You're fishing.
No, I'm not fishing.
I got chat banned. Wait, yes you are.
You said for 30 days.
I got chat banned.
You said for 30 days.
When? Okay, right. And when did I tell you that? And this ban started. When did I tell you?
Oh, a couple days ago, right?
Did I tell you that?
I don't know. I guess that's something we need to ask you. When did you get a chat ban?
Wait, stop. So you assumed that, right? So you assumed.
Gotcha. I assumed. You're right. You caught me.
No, I'm asking you. It's a yes or no. It's not a got you. It's a yes or no. Did you assume?
Yeah, we assumed.
Okay, so there you go. Right there. All this is assumptions, bro. Get the fuck out my face, nigga.
No, we assumed about a date on something that you didn't give us a definitive answer to. We're just asking, are you going to give us the like, how long have you been playing on this account? This is a real simple question. Like, obviously, if you just started it, that makes sense. But, like, you haven't told us that. You're, like, talking about the other account. Oh, he left. Wow, that was great. I couldn't ask for better. I already wrote the title and everything to that video. I pretended to be called shame and caught cheaters. And actually caught cheaters. Yo, hold on. All right. I'm in the mood to play a little bit longer. In fact, hold on. Holy fuck, dude. Infamous, right? 30-day but banners. Yeah, okay. On the big goal. On the big one over here. I won't make it a big one because this will be a quick video. What time is it? All right, I'm going to set it for an hour. I'll do one more hour because that put me in a really good fucking mood, and not once did I feel like my back was breaking, even though I shouldn't even acknowledge that because karma's a bitch. I'm putting the super chat goal up. I'm going to play for an hour. If we hit that super chat goal, I will make that video. I will make as much of that video as I can live because I have to end the stream and wait for it to process, but I will just drag and drop. I will make a video live. That video right there, and that will leapfrog the video that I was doing that I was going to put out tomorrow. If not, if nobody wants to see that, that's fine. It's an option. Holy piss, dude. That worked out perfectly. I pretended to be call of shame to expose cheaters. Like, the fucking title wrote itself. I wish I could like upload a placeholder and then do the video shit later. Holy piss, boys and girls. That was awesome. Telling you, boys, I don't miss. I mean, if I do, it's very rare. If it is game over, we got you. Game over, we got you. Wait. Yo, Vernon. Oh, that's right. Let's go, Bird.
You need a voice changer.
He
to
said
sound
those weren't
like
his friends, but they
Supergirl.
were like, bro, come on over here. Get the fuck out of here. That ain't my friends. That ain't my friends. I totally made the whole part up. I called his bluff. I made the part up about his boys being fucking saying that he's ESPN. You know he's over there like, man, why you telling him I was cheating, man? Why you gotta be running your mouth, bitch ass motherfucker? You know, he probably uses a different word than motherfucker, but you know what I'm saying. Motherfucker's a snitch. Yeah. Hey. I forgot totally worth it. That's fucking great.
Totally worth it. A-OK hand emoji.
Already clicked. Spooky. Yo, Infamous, let's go. I'll count it. I'll count it. Let's go. Yeah, that was too good. That was too fucking good. Swiss cheese, yo, bitch ass. Holy piss. Imagine we run into another one. Oh my God, that was gold, right? At first I was a little like, I wanted to fucking embarrass him, but then I was like, wait a minute, this guy is going to embarrass himself. Oh my God, this is content. Oh my God, it's so free. It's free. It's free. Now I know what a fucking stripper feels like. She's just like, and motherfuckers just, except for dollar bills, just content. Told him I was call of shame. Not once was he like, you ain't even lying, bro. Wait. The amount of times he said yes and then no and then yes and then no again was hilarious too. I said, you ever done a PC check? Yeah, I've done PC checks, multiple. I do them all the time. And then I'm like, all right, let's do a PC check. I don't know you. Oh, fuck, Bird. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. That sucks, brother. I know how that feels, man. We lost one a few months ago ourselves. She's been with us for fucking damn near 15 years, bro. Sorry about the loss, Bob. That sucks. Hopefully that fucking dude made you feel better. That dude is a fucking dummy. Wait till he's back in his squad and join the party. After this round, I may go join one. If they're still on my social or whatever, I'll still go. I'll scroll down and join one. You know he's gonna be pissed. Well, fuck it. I'll put out a video if we hit the goal. Oh wow, the Bob's still around. Jesus, tough old bird. Was he just sick or something, or was it an accident?
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Enemy soldier
Imagine we run into him again. Hey, Terry, appreciate that, brother.
Awesome content, brother. 100% creator.
Appreciate that, brother. That was great. That was great.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. The more points you earn, the faster that clock ticks.
Oh, sorry about that, bird. That's fucking tough, bud. Well, you stuck out, Mama. Man, it's not easy, but I'm heal souls, they say, my man.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Grab this gun here, whatever it gets. Oh.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, I fucked up. That sucks.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, hurry up. What you say, brother?
Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. Good kill. Marking the rest of the squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Moving. Kill confirmed. Location the rest. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead.
You'll be fine now.
Awesome. That's MP40.
Get ready. You're
What's
redeploying.
this? It's 165, I believe. 165 with per optic zoom.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Got lost.
Destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Diablo.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. We're returning you to the
That's
front.
a low. Yeah, same here. Same here. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm like, why did my gun shoot fast enough? That's not what I wanted to do. take that turn. Not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea.
Setting waypoint.
Okay, alright. Guess it wasn't a good idea for me. Now I'm gonna drop on that guy because I can tell he's fucking terrible.
Target down. Marking the rest. Gas is closing in. Locating the rest of them.
Care package on standby.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
De arriba, pues. Se tiró.
Fire sale active. Enemy dropping into the AO. Still confirmed. Locating the rest of them.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
Resurgence window is in. Watch it. FFE, take report.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Help me!
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Fire solution was bad. Missed. Enemy soldier incoming.
Tiene que salir porque el gas no va a matar. Ya, lo que estoy dejando ya, pero...
Marking the rest of them.
Oye.
Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. No more second chances. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Oh shit.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, sorry about it.
5 squads still operational in the AO. Assault UAV in the area. Got gas moving in.
Oh, you fucking cuck. I thought I had skin.
Enemy UAV over.
Puede ser, brother.
We're in the top three. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I sold with the dead slide. I want to break a goddamn fucking monitor.
You were close.
I love that. Dead slide. Nope. Nope, it's not going to dead slide this time. Go ahead, just go for it. Now you're in no man's land with no momentum. That really is fucking tragic. That really is fucking tragic. I sold though. Oh well. Fun. Tiger Bite owned. Nobody. I don't know who the fuck is Tiger Bites. Nobody knows who that is. I don't think we can tell by somebody putting that in my chat is probably a little immature. All things considered, you know. Oh. O'Doyle rules. Holy shit. O'Doyle rules.
A todos que quieras. No.
Sí. My girl Jenny.
What tells me just based off that kid's voice and his name, he's cheating. All caps, movement god. Spelled exactly just like movement god. Sounded like he was 10. Broccoli haircut, confirmed.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
At least some people jump.
Enemy soldier incoming.
El diablo, me di,
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted. Enemy dropping it. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Pero ahí me cae el
Remaining
diablo,
operators
pero qué
from that squad. Hunt them down. Marking the rest of them.
What the?
Locating the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Locating the rest of them.
Man, I want this. That shit was ripping.
Back on station.
Over my head.
Get after it. Gas is moving.
I'm gonna go here in that drop. Farming these kids. Going across.
HDR ready for launch.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Half remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Hostile airstrike incoming.
How did he get me all the way back there? Look where he put it. Look where he put it. Yo, that's insane. That is insane. That was like 3 times the size of a fucking. Holy brother.
rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Make the rest of them.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. What in the algorithmic horseshit is that? Oh my god, dude,
Enemies are
what?
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I was gonna land on him. Fucking. Go, fat ass.
Gas is inbound.
There's no way. Why am I dying? So what are we doing here? What is this game doing to me? I'm getting off out of this one, boys. If you guys want to watch that shit, I'll do it in Discord. All right, man.
XDR awaiting targeting data.
Additional target added while time remains. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Buy station prices are adjusted. Hostile UAV in the area. Target down. Marking the rest of them. About to close.
Let's go. Dude, there's no way. There's no way I'm dying that fast. There's no way I'm dying that fast. There's no way I'm dying that fast. Like that. Like, come on, man. I'm putting fucking 50 bullets into a fucking guy before I'm dead. That's insane.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Enemy UAV online.
Una caja aquí de balas.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now. Gas inbound.
Aquí le bajé uno ya, Rápido, ¿no? Aquí yo le bajé todo. Ya,
Four remaining.
No lo bajé.
5 squads still operational in the AR.
Atrás, atrás.
Dude, I just fucked pros. I turned in a pros.
Take that.
Watch the kill cam. Waving aim. I'll put one more. That should it.
Sorry, mate. Broke your streak.
Anyways, yeah, I totally believe the narrative that they can on the fly decrease the fucking damage output that a cheater's doing, but that's honestly they can't do that to a legit player like me. Can't do that in the name of fairness or anything. It's not something they can do. It's not technologically possible. Not technologically possible. It's what they told me to say at the meeting. I had to sign the NDA to get the COD Next invite. I'll try one more. For some reason, I just stopped moving around in that one. Quit that shit. Here, one more banger. One more. Go for as many kills as I can. See if we can bust a 40 out before I get off. No promises, but we'll see. All right. Boy, oh boy. Jeez, Warriors. One more hit, kidded. Yep. One more. Back's starting to hurt again. And I'm fucking feeling like I'm getting algorithmed hard. Fry bed when I was in Gallup, of course. What? Never got mutton stew. Never got mutton stew. Shit, I definitely missed out on that. I've heard good things. But yeah, fry bread. I got fry bread when I was first time when I was in Cortez. They had it at the casino there in Colorado. I was like, cool. All right. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. When I was in Gallup, I ate a lot of Taco Bell because it was consistent. And it was close to where I was staying. Yeah, fry bread's all right. I like the fry bread taco shit that I got out there in Gallup where it was like the shell was made of fry bread. It was almost like a chalupa. That shit was fucking...
Survive the countdown.
Fucking just as much sour cream as beef.
Speed up the timer.
Love it.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV overhead.
Get off there. Get off there. Hold on. You're dead. There's no way. That was gonna happen. Get your finish. You may be the only kill you get this game.
Wait.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
No SMG.
Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
That's dumb. That's dumb. I knew that was gonna happen. Every time I get into a fight, I get really slow.
Back on station. Go get after it. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Daddy's coming.
Mark remaining operators.
And you just got turned on, son.
Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. You've got gas moving in.
I heard that.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Ah, la puta.
Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the...
Junior, mátalo.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
I hear you ass down there.
Está arriba. Ah, me pusieron nuevo. Papi, está arriba, cerca, pues no se
Use
va.
your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
This game is trash. Dude, what? First off, how did you know I was there? I wasn't on UAV. Now you heard me. But second off, what?
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Top 5.
Oh my god.
Five squads still operational.
Is that even like what do you? Yeah, you're right. Bomber time. I'll play another one. I'll play another one. I know I keep saying that, but I'm fucking. These are ending so quick. I was like, I'll play till like 11:30. All right. Make you want to fucking break something. Oh yeah, hey Warriors. Speaking of Gallup, we were talking the other night about that. I remembered a story about that, about a family that I met there and did business with, and I didn't realize the significance of their last name. And then I did the part where I told him like I give them a small discount if they give me referrals, and his wife gave me like 15 solid bona fide referrals, and probably 12 of them turned out to be sales, right? And every one of them did the same thing. So like through like after the fifth one, I instantly just realized it was it was a thing. They'd all like let me qualify their credit, and then they'd end up paying cash or check or credit card, which is weird to me. Like, why would you even, if you had it like that, why would you even think about financing? And then the last name that I'm talking about, Warriors, is Begay, Begay. Apparently it's like super big in tribal elders, big family, prestigious name or whatever. An old man and his wife. I think he used to be the chief of one of the tribes out there or something. Maybe it was the Navajo. I don't know. I think he was a chief of a tribe or on the Council of the Navajo Nations. I don't remember, but he was bigwig at one point. It's an old last name. Yeah, there you go. Old money. Everybody that they sent me to had a nice house. And,
It's just me and you.
Ah.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
I'm not going to say anything at all. Period. It's over. That's all.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Nope, missed me. Nope, you missed me. Oh, imagine it was the same guy where it really was the same skin as last time. Oh no! I'm gonna stand on the tower and be a little bitch. I'm gonna shoot everything that comes up here. Better watch out. This is my guy.
Into the AR.
Better get out of that ditch. Better get away from my tower.
Losing ground.
Oh, Graham is
I told you to quit looking at my. Oh no! Look, I'm dead. Isn't the way that I just lived.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
There's no way I lived through that, I didn't think I would. How the lobbies tonight?
We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
Not like that. Not like that.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh yeah, it's sniper, cool. Can't argue with this loot.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
One thing Call of Duty definitely does better than fucking Battlefield. I mean, not much better, but it is better.
HDR, ready for launch.
Hostile UAV in. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
I can't believe you're shooting me!
16 rounds.
Make it impossible for him to exist up there. I was getting money to get anyways, so hey, that works. Oh yeah, you got it dead.
Target grid struck. No casualties. Priority tasking request. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Ooh.
I'm playing Call of Duty.
Oh,
me,
enemy
man.
destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, dead slide again.
Yes,
Because I'm
moving.
low.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, you shouldn't have went there. You shouldn't have went there.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
guy's down.
Go get that loaded, bro. They all do this shit, y'all.
Yeah, teammates are getting lightweight torched out here.
Marking the rest of them. Locating the rest of them. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
How do I not have blues?
Buy sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't pick up any of those fucking plates.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
You're such a bitch. Yo, are you fucking kidding me? From what fucking world does this actually fucking make? Oh, you gotta fucking delete the game. You gotta delete the game, kiddo.
Hunt down the rest of them. Get ready. You're redeploying.
Think I can pull it off? Nah, I can't. There's literally a team standing on it. Oh my god. Bunch of weenies on tonight, brother.
Losing ground. Moving.
I had enough for a fucking... Yep, get up top. Quick. I should have got it. I fucked up. I didn't get my... What are you doing?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV overhead.
You too.
TACOM, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
There's no fucking way! What?
Has been deactivated.
In the knee. In the knee. There's no way!
You're getting another shot.
I remember they're not, yeah, they're standing on it. You know, I don't here. At this point, I do not fucking give a rat's ass.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Thank you. It is.
Alright, put this point out up there.
You are 1 of 10
Look at these fucking
Not
lobbies.
bad.
What time is
They
it?
hit us hard
Hey,
that
that only
time.
took 12
Knock
minutes, alright.
yourself off,
Fucking
regroup,
whatever.
and get back out there.
Yeah, get back out there. Get fucking twisted with all these nut huggers. Holy pest, boys. Okay, seriously, last one, because I'm gonna go preheat the oven downstairs right now. Food and fuck, do my thing. Seems about right. Griff, I'm telling you, dude. Holy shit, dude. One-on-one, if I can figure out how to separate some of these kids, and some of them, the problem is I'm down there fucking doing an excellent job of fucking separating them. And then I got some cuck on a fucking building across the way just spamming fucking shots, and he lands a fucking lucky one. Yeah, I got a kill. I got my kill. Fuck, dude. See what the goals are here. The polls are Call of Duty's. All right, take screenshots of those polls. Go ahead. It looks like Todd took the fucking big one. Yikes. Yikes. I'll be right back. All right. We back. Oven is preheating. Whew. Having 3 whole teams trying to kill you instead of fighting each other is my, yeah. And like, what the fuck?
But both of y'all can listen.
I mean, in
You're not getting
retrospect,
these
in
20
hindsight, I mean, it's like, yeah, it's probably
I'm
smart
about
for
to
them
call
to team
it.
up on me. Because if they don't, then they're all fucking individually screwed. And thus collectively screwed. But I'm not them, so I'm not hoping for that. Dad Shot? The guy's name was Dad Shot. Like an older Need Shot fan or something? IP Warzone. Yeah, I've been playing a little other stuff too. Claw grip? Nah, fuck that. Back paddles, man. Fuck claw grip. Hell with that. Never been about that.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that clock. Enemies dropping into the AR.
Fucked up. Get up. Oh, yeah, I did. It's not good.
Located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Get down there, you fat ass.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Bob. He's getting jumped on.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I'm fucking done.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy destroyed. Use tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down.
Hit some shots, young man.
Gas is closing in. You've made it to the top 10.
Ooh, get me out here.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
What is the fucking... Wait, why am I watching that? Wait, what? What kind of broken ass kill cam is that?
Don't get your revenge. Enemy UAV is online. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy dropping into the AO. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
Really reach out that? That wasn't very fucking smart.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh my god.
Incoming LDBR. Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Break it down.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest.
Let's break them down. Danny, pussy, I'm gonna deal with you in just a second. Fuck out of my lobby, pussy. Attack!
You've got gas moving in. Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Where the hell are you? Goats. Fucking invisible? I'm blind.
Enemy UAV is online. UAV exiting the AO.
Jump, 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 fat ass. upstairs. Don't stop.
Returning to base.
And just
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
give me that. There we go.
Remaining operators from that
Hell
squad.
yeah. All right.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
UAV available for tasking.
You know, I'm gonna go up top first and be a bitch. Thinking I'm gonna kill this guy.
Season timeline expired. UAV exiting the air.
They got me. They fucking got me, yo. Behind.
Good kill. Marking the rest
Behind,
of that
behind,
squad.
behind.
Get hunting.
Are you really shooting at me, brother?
We're done.
Oh, that was terrible.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Fire sales
I don't know
over.
where these kids
Adjusting
are.
prices.
There's no fucking way.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tank map. Be advised.
Woo!
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Only 4 left. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Top prison would be a safe play.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Priority tasking requested.
Yo, with the language, lady. That was very unladylike.
UAV overflight terminated.
Gas is inbound.
Yep, it didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. I feel it. Do it like this. Wild! Straight cinema, right, Dan?
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Get on my game, boy!
Only 2 left.
Oh no, full team.
Closing in.
Wait. I legitimately have no idea where these kids are. Hi, bud.
You're losing ground. Moving. All enemy squads eliminated. Excellent work.
Domed him. GG's. You get specialist then, man. All right, boys. That concludes our session. That concludes our session. I'm gonna download this and make the content of the kid crashing out a fucking. Hey, oh, and I'm gonna save that. That way tomorrow I'm gonna jump into his party around the same time on stream. Really, still cheating, pussy? If his account isn't banned, you know. Yeah. Did want to check. See how far up we've got. 4 point, almost 420. Almost 420. Yo, 420 before fucking Black Ops 7. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. All right. Appreciate all you beautiful boys and girls. Thank the mods for keeping chat somewhat clean. And appreciate the fucking Super Terry, fucking infamous with the super, Forgotten with the super, Bird Dog with the super, G Unit with the super, No Fucks Given with the super, Darbo with the super, Steal the Dragon with the fucking super. Appreciate you boys. Appreciate all the love and support. I will catch you guys on the next one. On a live stream tomorrow. Maybe, but absolutely for sure, a video. Make sure to like, subscribe, and all the notification bells enabled, and I'll catch you on the next one. Holla. Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on. Derp. Give me a second. Not yet. Let's do YouTube raid out there, their version of raiding. Let's do their version of raiding here. Give me a minute here. All right. So we go here. Customization. That is not what we do. Paste. Boom. Save. And now I will catch you guys on the next one. And over in Brawlers' stream. Holla.